They didn't really go into detail. I assume he
That
dies.
happened.
I was kind of unaware of
Also
this
felt
IP
that.
because I was working for Starbucks when the last one came out, so I didn't even know about this thing. And also, it came out and there was like all this buzz about this weird movie I'd never heard of.
Oh, my brightness was so down, I
Yeah, I
could barely
watched the
no wonder I
first
was
one.
squinting.
I didn't care for it. I don't fully get the hype of it. It's kind of weird to me.
Yeah, but from
Alas.
what I hear, it feels like maybe we ought to put everyone that likes it on a watch list.
Yeah. All right. We all ready? And I walked out, but I'm sure she's.
Oh my god. What'd you do to
Did you
her?
lock that dog somewhere?
Did you kick her? Did you leave her in the car?
Bald.
She doesn't look very happy.
You should dress her up
Your
like
little
Solus
meerkat?
from Dragon Age. That's who she looks like.
Oh my god. Little egghead.
Honestly, I just think you just dress her in a
Oh.
pillowcase and call it
Yeah.
good.
All right. We all ready? Let's start. So last session began a normal day in Trollskull Manor. As you guys have just recently opened, you're still within your first week. As a steady supply of business is coming in, but during the day, while you guys were kind of hanging about, a rat ran out of a hole in one of the walls. Discovering that you had rats this early on, Verbu took it upon himself to investigate the rat hole, cutting a little Verbu sized hole out of the wall and making his way inside. Discovering that there were pieces of cheese planted within your walls, and there was also an exterior entrance uh, to the inside of your walls about rat size. Um, with this information, you guys decided to have Tally come over and seal up the holes while you investigated further, reaching out, I believe, to blank on his name.
Tally?
No, not Tally. The one that works with you to Brock
Broxley?
Broxley. Thank you. Um,
Brocklesby?
Brocklesby. Reaching out to Broxley as you asked him about his opinion on the matter. He recommended that you either get some exterminators or get some cats or a combination of both. But warning you that some exterminators at your place may start some rumors about the place before you get ahead of everything. So you guys decided to start corralling some stray cats and making them yours as Aureus went around gathering up a variety of cats. And I believe you are now the proud owner of 5 cats. A black one, a Sphinx, a Maine Coon, and then a fluffy orange one, and then a
Oh my
derpy
god, I
orange
forgot
one
about the
like Yoshi.
cats.
Yeah. So
What
your
did we?
cats are now.
I can't
The
remember what we
fucking
named.
Nikki.
We named them, didn't we?
I added tokens. I can't remember what you guys named them, but I added tokens that you're all owners of, and I just named them like Black Cat, Orange Cat, Sphinx. So anybody can
Oh,
change their art or rename any of them.
I think that's your dog.
My dog.
Um, but yeah, with those cats coming back as well, you guys did some more downtime, making some extra money. But another day at the tavern when Gord Tusk and Verbu were kind of hanging out, a rat came running out of the kitchen, and Verbu, I believe, was able to discover that there is another rat hole in the kitchen as well that needed to be filled
Rat
in.
hole.
Um, Similar to the other one, where there was cheese on the inside of it, and there was also an outside entrance and an inside entrance to the inside your walls.
The helmet.
Being 2 rat holes this early on arose some suspicions, and I believe right now the party is thinking that Emic Froon, your rival, is somehow causing rats in your establishment.
We don't think.
Um,
We know.
I know, we know.
so, so
He's a rat
Sabin
bastard.
sought out a private investigator in the Troll Skull Alley named Vincent Trench, inquiring what his services would cost to investigate the matter. He said that he would charge you. I don't remember how much he said he was going to. Was it 200? Or was it
I
less than that?
apparently didn't make a note of that.
Yeah, I have it somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where it is. 1 second.
Doesn't matter. We've opted for something else apparently. So
50 gold pieces is his base rate of what he would charge you. And he said that you don't pay that up front. Basically, he would come back to you with some information. And if he deems that it's going to cost more for him to dig further, then he'll go to you beforehand saying that it's going to cost more for him to dig deeper into things. But I believe that Sabin made his way from Tiger's Eye back to the tavern to discuss it with the party. And that is where we left off as you guys were all discussing the topic of arson. I can't remember if you went to bed after that.
I think we did.
Arson is illegal, and we wouldn't be discussing that. We were just discussing burning down that piece of shit's house.
We were also discussing stars and not rats.
Yes, that's another thing.
Yep.
All right, so what we'll do then is you all awake the next morning and make your way down to the tavern. Like, also.
I think if we get more to discuss, maybe we should discuss some more upstairs, perhaps. Hey, hey, not out loud. Hey.
Whoa, whoa. What? He's just chilling in the manta corner with me.
Yeah, where's my? Because the Maine Coon's mine, right?
Yeah, you should see it in actors if you go under
Actors.
PCs and then the companions folder. All of you should have access to all the cats right now because I didn't know whose was whose. So
All right.
I have the black cat. I forget.
I thought you had the Maine Coon. No, Sabin has the
No,
Maine Coon.
Sabin has a Maine Coon.
Then yeah, I think you have the black cat, and then I think Barry had the Kyla one, and then I think Hannah has the Yoshi one.
How do you claim it?
Oh, do you, do you want the naked one? I'll trade. That's okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Trav. So I got the character sheet pulled up. How do I assign it to me? Is that even a thing?
It's you like can't assign it to you. You should just be able to edit it
Cool.
in whatever way you want. You should have full permissions to it.
Gotcha.
Big
So
old
this
boy.
one is where's his where's his token on the map? I haven't seen him.
There's a big old gal.
Mm. It would be going. She's a.
Where's
She's a
Beanbag?
beanbag. Where's her beanbag?
Dad,
It's our couch right now until
Oh,
our
that's
couch comes
right.
in.
Oh, poor baby.
Huh. Helps with the echo. It helps with the echo.
Oh my god. Your dog is gonna need an antidepressant if you don't give her her beanbag chair back.
She's
I'm telling
fine.
you
She was
now.
laying on it the other
She's
night.
gonna be put on fluoxetine.
Ari left and it was just me
You
and
have
B
no
was
one to
just
blame
like,
but
all right,
yourself.
see ya, and just laid on the beanbag downstairs by herself in the dark.
Yeah, everybody bring your cat to a bar stool.
That's me.
Oh boy.
His name. How do I change his token name though? Because his token name's not.
You'll have to do prototype token in the top right when you open it.
Uh-huh. Why don't you work? Wait, that's orange cat. That's why. I'm not looking at the red cat. No, there we go. Do what I want you to do. Token name, big old boy. Why aren't you doing it?
You might have to delete and recreate the token. If you put the token down and then change it, it doesn't update it unless you like do update tokens, I think.
Gotcha. Delete. There we go. Also, we need to make his token bigger because he's big. Too small of a token. I gotta change it.
Your name there's Mr. Kitty. Is that Gortusk?
My damn right. Mr. Kitty needs a token.
Oh, I can. Yeah, hang on. Let me get the biggest cat picture I can find.
Oh my god. That's a fucking nightmare. Oh, why does she look like that? That's an alien. Yeah, right.
There you go, Mr. Kitty.
It just. Hang on. That's not the way that's supposed to look.
That's a big ass cat. That's a huge bitch.
What happened to the circle border? Why didn't it do it?
Devon?
Missed my show. My bird's name is Romulus. Might as well continue it up.
Bioban.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. You went to that token website and put the border on
I
it there
see.
first, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's what I normally
I'll
use
do
too.
that. D&D virtual token, whatever.
All right. What are you guys doing as you get downstairs with your cats, though?
I'm trying to get everyone back upstairs so we can talk about the crime.
Prime time.
Tell her.
Uh-oh, Bubbles is in trouble.
Not
Throw
a
the cat.
girl.
Throw the dog out the window. Fuck it.
Bye. Good picture.
You guys don't have to move your tokens if you don't want to. Where are you heading for upstairs? Are you going for like your library area? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the 3rd floor. The library's on the 2nd floor. Oh no, you're right.
Wait, what? It's on the
What?
3rd floor? All right. Yeah. Wow.
Whoa! Dead naming him.
What are you doing here? Welcome to my library. Like,
You guys go up 1 level into your like common area, which has your brand new furniture in it.
Hell yeah.
Verber starts on the fucking couch too. Just
Verber's
learning from
making
them.
biscuits in one of the throw pillows.
Yeah.
Burbu's got a new cardboard scratch pad.
All right, you guys make your way up to the common room. I assume everybody's following, unless somebody isn't.
I'm going up. I'll plop my ass down on the couch or whatever, belly hanging over, and just plop Mr. Kitty down right on top.
Mr. Kitty.
Well, you guys wanted to burn the fucker's house down, so I figured if we're gonna do that, we needed a good plan. And in order to get a good plan, we need to be able to talk without people overhearing us.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Which, by the way, I'm still against this, but if you're gonna do it, I don't want you to fail.
I
So
took a
I'll
sip of
help.
this forgetting I put a fucking match in it earlier, the discarded match.
You fucking idiot!
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
Fucking whoopsies.
Oh man.
Oh, he's sorry, just Tim
can
Robinson
say
is he's gonna be in a movie with Paul Rudd, I think it was.
Yeah.
An
A24
A24 movie.
bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will very much watch that. Oh, can't believe Travis just gave himself cancer.
Just
Rip.
like that. He was doing so good, he was going to be cancer free until that moment.
Yeah, that's it. That's the catalyst.
That's it.
Fucking dead. All right, anyhow.
Never mind all the fucking plastic we've all microwaved in our lives.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this.
How's that polar taste?
A lot better.
It's cleansing his palate.
Yeah.
So, for the record, I still think this is a bad idea.
Just because of the fire, or would you rather like break the place in a different way?
I would rather just get proof that he's doing what he's doing and turn him over to the watch. I'd rather do something that doesn't get us all arrested.
Well, if we do it right.
That's a really risky if.
I'm
We're
sure
talking about destroying our own lives here.
But if we're very good at it and very careful, there shouldn't be any problem. Like,
Cortez, I'm not.
Aureus can, like, he can cast a spell and just burn the place down. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. It's all over.
I wouldn't. The herbalist would.
You're trying to frame the herbalist?
Yeah. That was the.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
literally
yeah.
what I said.
2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, you get both of those shops. They become ours.
My point being, it's not like we're experts in doing that. And if everyone wants
I
to
can
do that,
shoot flame. I'm an expert in it, I would say.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't become an expert until you practice.
No, it's just the funniest thing. It's just, you're right. If nothing you were saying is wrong, if it's done very carefully and smart, then we might be okay. I'm more just saying that there's a huge risk and a high likelihood of this going wrong. And I'd still rather we didn't do it. But if you're going to do it, no matter what I say, I might as well help you.
Yeah, I mean, if we commit and we give it our all, give 100%, even 120%, maybe like 110 to 150.
I didn't know you knew
or
these numbers.
Those are really big numbers for you, Cortez. Slow down.
I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
The brakes are broken.
If we can give
highway runoff.
If we can give all of the percent, and we try really hard and we believe in ourselves, I think we can be the best to ever do this. Burn down this guy's shop.
Cortez, you know,
specifically the best to ever do that.
You know, if we get caught, they won't let you fight.
I think, I could talk to the guys down there. We could probably work it into like a kind of some intrigue around the match, something like that.
Good prison fight.
Yeah,
fight in the jail.
Put a stipulation on it.
Yeah,
they love
fighting
that shit.
Other inmates.
That's fine.
Prisoners.
I'd win.
There wouldn't be an audience.
The prisoners, the other prisoners would be the audience.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, if you're good with that, I just want to make sure you knew.
I know.
So what's the plan?
Burn his house down.
That's the result.
Like right now, or at
when are we doing this?
You want more detail how we burn it down?
Yes, so we can get the 120% you were talking about.
We'll use fire.
Okay.
I would start with a fire.
Anybody else? Anybody else? What's the plan?
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
And if we don't succeed, we will try again. We can guarantee that.
Ask not what you can do for your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for the arson. Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. That was really funny. Okay.
So how do we burn it down but tie the herbalist into the one who did it?
Because I will look like her.
You're just gonna walk out in broad daylight and set the place on fire, disguised as her?
That's perfect.
No, I plan
to get a bunch of herbs and throw them around the place too.
Does she have? Does she sell anything flammable?
Herbs.
Yeah, I'm sure she.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Alchemist fire.
She sells alchemist fire.
I don't know. I've never been in that god awful disgusting shop, but I'd imagine she would have that.
Well, that would be a good first step. And if you're going to disguise yourself as her, then we need to make sure that she is hidden or doesn't have an alibi.
So we should do something about her.
Yeah, that's where you come in. That's why we needed you in the plan, and now you can do the rest of the stuff, and I'll do all the heavy lifting by lighting this motherfucker's store on fire.
The rest of the stuff. What is the rest of the stuff?
Making sure we don't get caught.
She's hidden. kidnap her.
Okay, so if I kidnap her,
Kidnapper.
if I kidnap her,
We'll have to kill her, Prof.
When you
so
kidnap
if we kill her, then doesn't it look awfully suspicious that maybe someone
Suicide note.
framed her?
Suicide note.
Suicide note. I
And
was
that
gonna
she
say-
was sick of that tavern and it gave her awful food and it made her not want to live anymore.
You ever heard of Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself?
And then at the end she goes, "But I almost wanted to live because of Troll Skull Manor coming here, but decided that my life shall be taken." And then we light her body on fire, so we definitely know like she did the fire because she lit the building on fire and lit herself on fire.
The only thing I can think of
It's like
is
a protest.
Yes.
if we were to slip something in like her evening drink or something.
You trying to
like that.
roofie her?
You want to burn down a house?
I mean, I have lines I do not. I have lines I do not
No,
cross.
Yeah, Sabin, I mean, I think there are limits to what we should do to these people. You're crossing all sorts of lines.
I can't cross that line.
Hey, just above the table for a second. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
The line I can't cross.
How am I supposed to roleplay this? Come on.
Are you having fun being a good character, or what? Is it going for you?
A good
It's not even
character would be.
technically good. He's just
No, no, out of all of us.
Yeah, I suppose. That's not saying much. I was really trying to kind of play the neutral but selfish kind of guy, and then you guys were all like, "Let's be stupid and evil."
Murder hobo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What if we only lit his pantry on fire and no murder happened?
Were we trying to murder?
No, not necessarily, but it kind of got there. You've
Be like
confused
a
me,
happy
and I feel
accident,
like
I
people
guess.
needed to die.
Okay, so now you just want to burn his pantry?
What
Or
if
are you still trying
I?
to burn the whole place down?
We would still have to get the alchemist
Huh?
out of an alibi.
Huh?
But I could have.
Roll for rat? Sorry, star?
We could purchase alchemist fire, and then I could trip with it into his building as her.
We're not open yet, right? What time is it, right?
No, you guys aren't open yet. It's still
Okay.
morning.
Okay, good.
Travis.
Because he's rolling about 60 rats right now, so.
Question.
Ah.
Can I dig deep into my noggin and see if I remember there being any alchemist fire when Verbu and I went to go shop for plants? With
You have keen mind?
Yeah,
You can give me.
it's on all the time.
Just give me a wisdom check. Like a wisdom ability check. Remember, it's not gonna be a high DC because you were there recently.
Wisdom. Where's my wisdom check, bro? Am I stupid? Wisdom. Okay. 5. Is it that low?
You would remember she had a cabinet with potions in it.
Okay.
But other than that, there was just a lot of ingredients.
Even if she didn't have alchemist fire right now, she could always be getting some. I don't think she actually gets some, but
If you can set the fire with something taken from her store, that's a more surefire, forget the pun, way to frame her.
or
But
I
the-
like fall if I can't get alchemist fire. I can fall and shoot the firebolt as I'm falling, so it and the glass breaks, so it looks like alchemist fire was in there. Or
I can fall.
Not sold on that one.
I took one acting class in the Wizard Academy.
Damn. An actor under his belt.
I got an incomplete grade.
Oh my god. But we still need some way to ensure that no one saw the real her, and she was not suspicious of something happening to her. Kidnap was thrown out there, and if we kidnap her, then she's just going to go to the watch and say these people kidnapped me.
Say her father is sick, and that she must visit him.
Okay.
Most people's fathers do not live in the city, and then she'll be out of town.
What if someone?
That's an alibi, damn it.
That's an alibi, damn it.
And what if someone sees her leaving town?
Well, you put her in a duffel bag.
So that's kidnapping again. That's back to kidnapping.
God damn it! Let's just kill the bitch.
Threaten her with the gun.
Have you guys seen Horrible Bosses 2?
Yeah. I feel like Charlie in Horrible Bosses 2.
It's really that. It is
when he has the whiteboard and then he writes in permanent marker.
Yeah, I am Jason Bateman, and I'm like, because we're not kidnapping anybody.
And he goes to wipe it.
Yeah.
None of it wipes.
Look at that. Look at that.
I forgot about that movie.
That movie is so much better than the first one. It's so
yeah,
good.
it is. If we threaten her with the gun, then that's another.
Okay, so then she goes to the watch and says, these people threatened me.
No, but then what about the gun?
What about the gun?
If she goes to the watch, she knows about the gun. Maybe every time she steps out, Gortusk will flash the gun at her. Yeah. He'll like lift his shirt.
So we're going to
lift his
say,
belly.
These streets are mine.
Want to have a little fun?
Lift his shirt, lift his belly, and then show the gun.
Okay, so your solution is through intimidation.
It's really down there. I'd have to work for that.
We're talking like intimidating this woman forever in order to keep her silent about the crime we're committing in her name.
Yes.
So as soon as she gets arrested,
it knocks
for
out
said
two
crime,
birds with one stone. It lets Gortusk use his gun in a way that's not isolating.
Let's say
we're doing a lot of birds with. We've got a lot of stones in flight right now, I think.
Okay, so let's say that we succeed in framing her for this, and she gets arrested. What do you think she does next?
She worries about the gun.
I think that
she's in custody. She doesn't have to worry about the gun anymore.
We have Gortusk placed perfectly outside of the jail, and he flashes the gun again.
Oh, so
that's another stone.
Out of jail, he flashes an illegal weapon. What a great idea!
Outside of the jail, only she sees him.
Okay, that's not an option. That's not going to work. We need to think of something better. I will throw out again just putting something in her evening tea if she
Someone
has tea.
makes an optical illusion of a lightning bolt, and I shoot the firebolt at the same time. So it looks like lightning struck the building.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Make an illusion of a lightning bolt, flash some lights. Someone makes some thunder noise, and I blinds everyone, and I shoot a firebolt. So it looks like lightning struck the building.
Okay, that's okay, but what we're talking about.
How do we make a lightning bolt?
We're talking about keeping her from having an alibi.
This doesn't involve her at that point.
Okay, so
This is a natural disaster.
You're no longer trying to frame her.
Well, I'm just giving. I would like to frame her very much, but these are other options since I can't get around the kidnapping gun route.
I don't know why all this talking about burning a house down just made me think of the Portal 2. I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Okay. I mean, natural disaster could be good. That could be good. Is firebolt lightning?
It's fire. Right?
Well,
or is it just a poorly named spell?
Did I?
Or yes, are there spells that could determine if magic was used to cause something?
If the magic is potent enough to linger, yes, but I do not think an evocation spell would linger to the effect that by the time authorities got there, it would linger still. It's not like a remnant or an active magic. It would be the lingering. If someone was there right away, I would imagine they could detect it with detect magic, but...
Okay. So if you if you were personally brought in for, guild stuff and they say, hey, we want you to cast detect magic on this crime scene, that would not show up unless it was immediate.
Yeah, depending on the time. This is not 100% sure, but I believe. Can I check to see how sure I am on that?
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check.
I think it's 15.
Now I need to
15?
figure out what the actual rule is, because I have no idea if if a magical fire spell is used to start a fire, does that magic remain, or does it dissipate and it just becomes normal fire? I don't know how that works mechanically in D&D.
Me either. I just would imagine that it would, like, if you were there and like the hours after, maybe like it would linger, like the evocation magic that caused it, but the fire itself that rolls is like, that's not magic fire anymore, isn't it? Isn't that just
Yeah, I think
It's
I
the act
agree
of
with
making
that,
the fire?
because somebody did the same thing right here, which I think you could use in reverse. They said if you ripped a shirt and used the cantrip mending to repair it and then cast detect magic on yourself, you wouldn't detect it because the item isn't magical. It was just used to repair it. But now that it's been repaired, it's back to its mundane self. So I think that
Yeah, as opposed to like like if you put like a cloud of fog, but that fog is magical poison, basically, that would be like lingering.
Yeah.
But like
So
Firebolt itself is just
the instant
magical
of
fire.
the spell occurring, if someone was there, they would be able to detect that, but that magic, you would know, dissipates and it just becomes a normal mundane fire. But I would say that somebody investigating the fire, if they're able to find some sort of evidence or lack thereof, they might surmise it was started by a magical nature. Because
yeah, like if there was like a spot that was like where the fireball hit, that like.
So in that case,
normally you'd have like something like I don't know, like an oil spill and the oil caught fire. Like you'd be able to identify a source. If they're having trouble identifying a source, they wouldn't rule out magic as the starter of it. But yeah, no detect magic would pick it up.
So yeah, I believe now.
Okay, so
the abilities I have, Witch Bolt and Firebolt, they would leave an imprint where they hit. They are very concentrated, so.
So if you want it to look like the building was struck by lightning, there's still a couple other factors involved here. Number one, how do we make it seem like lightning? Like, how do we make a lightning noise? How do we create the flash?
I would need another spellcaster to do either like a thunderbolt or something at the same time. Or thunder wave.
My lightning.
You have lightning?
Like open my mouth and there's just like a crackling energy as I'm like.
Oh,
does Verbu have a
put Verbu up on the roof?
If Verbu could do the lightning attack, I could do the thunder wave to make, but no one would need to be near me because it does blast in many.
So that brings me to my second thing, which is if we do that, is it suspicious if it's not during a storm?
Yes. And no, not always do storms need rain, but you need the clouds.
Yeah, that's a very specific circumstance that we would have to wait for.
I'm not strong enough to make clouds.
I'm just saying, if that's the plan, then we have to wait for that exact weather condition, because rain, as you said, as you implied, rain's going to screw up the whole thing. It won't catch.
Well, not necessarily. If it could still catch, but
rain?
There you go.
Certainly less.
It might not be as much damage, but
windy.
I'm not necessarily sold fully on destroying the establishment, let alone destroying parts of it that will slow him down and make him think twice about messing with us.
Moon? What moon are we at? So I know what spells to bust out?
Trav, the building is sandwiched between other buildings, right? It's not standalone, right?
Correct. If you go to the Troll Skull Alley map,
You would also need a flash. I don't know if
this one right here.
Seraphis, if you're able to do any
it's
flashing lights
between two buildings.
It would also the flash of light would distract from the electricity actually coming from anything other than a cloud.
Have we talked about how if we burn down this building, we burn down the other probably 4 around it? Maybe more?
Well, you'd hope that this city has a great fire department that could put it out in time. If it rained, the chances of it spreading to other buildings is much lower.
If it
You
rains,
cast rain and like put it out.
I can't cast all these spells at the same time. I only can do specific ones. I do not currently have a water spell, but I believe Seraphis does, so we could technically...
I can shape water. Can't make it rain.
Well, yeah, so shape it into rain.
Okay, but again, the insurances that we have...
Make the beads of water.
The insurances that we have to take in order to make sure that this fire doesn't spread does simultaneously implicate us.
No, we're playing God. We're up high. No one sees us.
We're playing God.
Okay, so if someone
looks up,
if someone sees Seraphis shaping water at the fire on the roof, because it'll have to be on the roof.
This is an emergency. Because if we're doing it during a storm to begin with, we will have rain on our side, which will help the fire prevent to expand too far.
Honestly, yes, I think it's probably just going to keep it from burning the building you want to burn.
Well, like I said, I'm not 100% guaranteed on burning the building. I would take the whole back end of it being burnt and slowing him down and making him rethink his actions. Maybe he has a divine moment from God, thinking that God hates him for how ugly he is and how shitty his food is, and he quits.
If I had the gold, I would just be going over to the fucking private eye right now. Because I just think that's a better option.
Or we could like poison his ale and say it's your birthday, drink this ale or something. Or we could bring
that's for sure guilty.
Well, if he dies,
guilty.
then
yeah, I understand that. And then they go, and the other patrons go, yeah, we saw him bring in an ale for him for his birthday.
The patrons, the shop's closed. It's just him. It's like a Trojan horse method.
So this guy who hates us is going to let us into his tavern after
lets us in all
time.
the time.
When he's open.
We say that we're going to sell him our bar. And we're going to have celebratory drinks.
Okay.
With poison.
I feel like we're going in circles here. So let me I feel like we're going in circles on this same question I keep having to ask, which is, what if someone sees us walk into his bar?
We all dress differently. And I dress as the alchemist chick that is annoying.
Okay, so randomly the alchemist chick that's annoying, and Gortusk and Verbu, and Seraphis is crazy tall. Gortusk is huge.
We dress Seraphis as an animal.
Verbu's small. I have glowing fucking eyes.
We dress Verbu as a child. We give you contacts.
What are contacts?
What are contacts?
They take shards of glass and they shove them in your eyes.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's not do that. This seems like a bad idea. I think your lightning idea is better than that. I like your lightning idea way better.
Well, you started to naysay it, so I started to move on.
Orius, you got to start telling the difference between me naysaying and me trying to think of all angles to keep us out of fucking jail.
Jail is a concept. You can work.
No, it's not. It's a real fucking place that we will all go.
Jail is a concept.
I don't have a jail per se, but I have concepts of a jail.
Gal.
The only jail is this fleshy prison.
Damn straight.
I've given you like 12 plans.
Okay.
You've not given me one.
As far as plans go, I think lightning plan is the way to go. We just have to make it hold water completely. There can't be any holes. We have to think, and we have to think through everything that could go wrong, everyone that could see us, any way it could trace back to us. That's why I'm asking these questions. I'm not trying to shoot it down. I'm trying to make sure it's solid.
Foggy day. We're on the roof. Emergency, create water, shape water. Loud thunder wave. Verbu shoots lightning down.
So if we're shaping water up there, do we need to get a trough of water up there to be ready to use?
I just would say that the shape water portion is an emergency because no matter what, it will probably be raining.
Okay, but will it be raining enough to shape water? Should we just put a trough up there and hope the rain fills it up? Like, I'm just trying to think, if it's an emergency, I want to be ready for the emergency.
Yes, you could have emergency water at it. Fill you all.
So again, and I'm sorry, you're going to be annoyed, but how are we going to do that without people thinking that's suspicious because it's not our building?
Well, we're on our building. Can't we? Are we not that close? No.
There's an alley between us.
Where are we? We're here. So we would have to get on like this building.
I actually don't remember where we are. This is us?
This is us. This is him. So we would have to get like.
He's right here, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's him.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, is that a water fountain in the courtyard?
Yeah.
That's a water fountain in the courtyard.
But the thing is, you can't really just stand here because it's a common area.
No, but
I wanted to do this. You have to be high.
If Seraphis was on the roof, could she shape water from that distance? Or sorry, not she. Sorry, they.
That's 30 feet.
That's pretty far. If you're on the roof.
Is it 30 feet from the if you're on this corner of this roof? Could that be 30 feet?
It says 30 feet. You choose an area of water that you can see within range and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it in one of the following ways. I can move it. I can change the flow of it. I can form it into simple shapes and animate it. I can change the water's color. I can freeze it. Yeah. Exciting stuff.
So
And pick a lock with it too, I heard.
Yeah, I can just put water in a lock and freeze it, and that automatically opens it. So,
yep,
it's a cool skill that I have.
So potentially Seraphis could maybe do that from the roof. But what if Seraphis gets caught on the roof? What if any of us get caught on the roof? What's our escape plan from the roof?
Punch your ass and try to fly.
What?
I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
So say
I can teleport away. It's not that big of a deal.
So say we don't go with this plan. We go with your plan to see if
What's my plan?
Guilty.
Oh, you mean the private eye? Sure. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna have to wait for this weather anyway. So, do you guys want to do the private eye while we're waiting for the weather anyway?
Well, why do we have to hire somebody? Can't we just go there and be like, "Are you putting rats in our establishment? Stars in our establishment?"
I mean, I don't think he's gonna fess up to it, and then
What if I disguise myself as him and take out a major loan from the Zentarum? And then they would have to kill him when he can't pay it.
What if I disguise myself as a rat and I make him think that he has a rat infestation far worse than ours?
You can disguise yourself as a rat?
I mean, just sneak into his walls. We all sound the same.
Is sounding like a rat in the walls enough? That was the craziest idea.
Could you piss and shit in his pantry? That sounds good to me.
Wait, what if we just... What if we...
What if we all piss and shit in his pantry?
Well, I was gonna
we all
say,
go in his walls.
What if there was a way to just give everyone that came into his place food poisoning without killing them?
By eating the piss and shit?
But, I mean, that'd be very much... We'd just be fighting fire with fire, figuratively, not literally. Not actually.
Rats with verbos.
Rats with verbos.
I'm gonna sneak in and take a shit in his kitchen.
But that could be a... But the point being, that could
Right
be
in
a...
the pot.
The point being that could be a prolonged battle, is that he could escalate things from there. So maybe
Well, find me a book with alarm, and I'll get this place all wired up, and then stab him when he comes in.
hey, honestly, I'm fine trying to get you. What is alarm?
A spell.
Okay, so alarmify. We get you that, and then
I'll be like, Brink's security in this bitch.
yeah, I'd like to get ADT on this.
It'll be
but,
ADT, but it just goes to my room where I just electrocute.
okay, but I still think no matter what, in the meantime, I think we should investigate this because I'd much rather just be able to turn this guy over to the watch, and then we don't have to have a weird battle with this guy where we keep upping the ante of what we'll do to sabotage each other.
But it'd be so fun.
I'm not
Do you
saying-
think when he was thinking this out, he didn't think that our first counterattack would to murder him?
I don't think he
Never
thought that.
see murder coming.
I'll never see murder coming. Didn't know murder was on the menu today.
Listen, we'll keep
Did
our
you piss and shit and rummage through the walls of the apothecary too?
guys. Let's keep our options open. But while we're thinking and while we're waiting for the right weather or whatever we're gonna end up doing, can we just have the guy look into it?
Yeah, but how much is that gonna cost us?
I have books I have to buy things.
Seems expensive.
I have to buy new clothes.
It would
Everything
start.
just keeps getting more expensive for me.
wanna
You're
buy
you're
most of
always
the
asking
clothes
for
from the
these
herbalist.
dragons from us, for all these niche things.
Usually, I'm asking dragons from you to pay for the thing that we just opened, which is the tavern.
Yeah, it's pretty niche.
That's not.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I think it's all about time we all got a second job.
I have a second job.
You do.
So I agree. I think it's about time everybody gets a second job.
It's only fair. You've been working.
Oh,
No
shut
other,
up.
no
I
other
have.
job pays. No job pays. I haven't even seen any income from this stupid tavern.
Well, we've been open for 3 days.
When is it coming in? When's my paycheck?
Where is all the money going? Where are we storing all that?
Don't
Has
make
anybody
us-
checked to
don't
see
make
if
us
we're actually
pockets.
making money?
Don't make us role play the money room in the back, okay?
Yeah, there is technically money at the bar and stuff like that. You guys could go just take from it, but
I'm gonna
it's gonna
start
kind
rummaging through that freaking.
Yeah, just be owner's
Register.
equity, I guess. But
My God,
Right,
we
right
could
now,
make this
right
like
now,
Claire's.
Broxley
Like
is
when I
pretty
worked at
much
Claire's.
scooping it up to pay off like the bills that for like the food and shit that you order as well.
oh,
but-
he's doing like a daily pickup, or
Damn, he's
Yeah,
just
he
coming
basically
in and
has somebody
rummaging
do
through
a
our
pickup.
cash.
Where's the
I'll
cash
just
drawer?
make up on the spot how they're doing it, but you
Where's
guys
the
would have
cash
like
drawer?
some. It'd be at the bar.
We have like 4 goblins in the back counting the bills.
That's racist.
Wow.
If you want.
That's
if you
racist.
wanna.
That's
racist.
racist. In any other race,
Hey,
not goblin.
hey, that's just a Harry Potter movie. You can't call it racist.
Yeah. J.K. Rowling did it. It means it's
someone
okay.
pointed out to me that there's literally a Star of David on the floor of Green Goblin.
No, there is.
Yeah,
There's-
yeah, there is. Yeah, I saw that.
It's just like that's crazy. They put that in the movie.
They said it with their chest. They really said it with their chest.
Yeah, I'd say
Yes.
technically you have like a money drawer in the front at the bar, and there would probably be pickups like every day. And Broxley
I'm gonna be
manages a lot of the
picking it up.
finances.
Here for the pickup. Excuse
pickup.
me. Yeah.
It's our money. No, I'm not going to tell you that. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Never mind.
it's specifically that.
Our money.
Then I'll come back with some nice clothes.
That's the
But
point.
if you scoop like 100 gold pieces out of that, and then at the end of the week you could be in the red and owe money.
I need to convince Aureus that it's actually completely illegal to take any of the money out of that register. Or we're going to end up in the red a lot of weeks.
Bingo Sundays aren't going to pay for themselves.
That's so sad.
Bingo Sundays.
Okay. Whatever we're doing, we're not doing it today, right? So,
No, but I very much like the Verbu plan. So
I really, Verbu, I'm
rat-
sorry.
the
Verbu, I
rat
do
who
not
bought
like
that
your
hand.
plan.
I can even disguise you as a little bit like a rat, I think.
It'd be the most disturbing rodent anyone's ever seen.
Yeah, you would be horrifying to the average person, not to me. I would still love you.
In that case, I think it'd be better off Verbu just run inside the place. Not even on the walls. If we want to be horrifying,
There's
let's be
just
horrifying.
something about Verbu in the walls.
Busting through the dining area from the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think maybe you scratch around in the walls all day, and then come evening when they're at their busiest, you run out as a dog-sized rat.
If only we had the spell grease, we could grease you up.
Become like a story around town. People will be like, "There's some noise happening in that building over there."
What the fuck is this?
Going on?
What have they done to us?
You find out 2 days later, in the middle of dinner, big fucking rat.
Big fucking rat. Holy shit, that's the biggest rat I've ever seen.
Wait, Verbu, can you leave a dead carcass in the wall?
Yeah. Which one?
I don't know. Can you? If you could just
Fish stinks the most.
yes, put some dead fish in the wall.
That's perfect.
I can work with this. Except he is gonna come back with, he's gonna come back with something worse than rats. He's gonna.
Oh,
well,
damn it! It's only me.
This would be us accepting his
I can't
call to
make
arms.
Verbu more ratty.
Ratty. Ratify?
Ratify?
Did you notice he said more ratty and not ratty?
I did pick that up, and I was like, I'm not gonna let it hurt me.
I'm not gonna let it hurt me.
Yeah. He is a little fucking rat.
Could glue hair to you.
We'll tar and feather.
Could you use mending to? Mending only fixes stuff. You couldn't use mending to like just sear hair onto a person, probably.
Sear?
You trying to give me implants? What the fuck? Just fucking tufts of rat hair sticking out of my fucking head. Just out from the scales.
Yeah, it has to repair something that was previously.
It will never repair my heart, though. Damn. I just want like a werewolf version of Verbu.
Full moon comes out and turns into Rizzo the rat.
Yeah, I'm like wondering if like it would just become like this like legend in Waterdeep. That if you're a really bad inn owner, you get this were rat in your house.
Were rat. Oh, gross! What is that? That's just a rodent of unusual size. I'm just gonna be in the walls using fucking Step of the Wind and Flurry of Blows. Fucking punching the fucking rafters. Fucking fish hanging off my belt. We gotta go to the docks.
Yeah, I mean, that does segue into your plans for the day, as you do technically have another day of downtime here. Or sabotage time. Or murder
How much
time.
did you say that detective was?
No Los Dos.
50 dragons initially. We're not locked into paying any more than 50 dragons, and it's not up front. But if he needs to dig further and needs more money, he'll let us know first and let us decide what we want to do.
Is it in 50 gold dragon increments?
Depends. But I think that's
it's 50 dragons. I'd be fine with it. That's not that bad. I thought for some reason I thought it was more than that.
No, it's like 50, but he could charge way more if it's like
way more. So,
but yeah, he'll tell you before he charges any way more.
He's not just gonna hand us the bill and go, "You owe me 500 dragons." How far away are we from the Zents coming to collect?
They come on the 5th, every 5th. Wait. You got the loan on the 5th every 10 days from that, so it's tomorrow is the Zent pickup.
So we owe 100 almost 100 dragons, I think, because
85 this summer, and I
85.
just checked it.
Okay,
Because
so
you
we
paid
owe,
down the intro, some of the principal.
we owe at least 85 tomorrow, and then on the principal, Gortusk, Seraphis, and I have each paid 50, which means Verbu and Aureus are due for 50.
What?
What?
Verbu and Aureus owe 50 gold towards the debt.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time
I'm
understanding.
saving
what
that
you're
50
telling
for
me.
my rat costume.
Are you paying for the rat costume?
I've been making it by hand for Comic-Con.
Did I count on this shit? Underwave, disguise self, full self, shield.
Verbu will take out his little money sack. And he'll... Where do you want the gold? Do you want it in your hand?
Sorry, I was hearing a noise outside my house and was not paying attention.
There's someone pissing on it.
That DoorDasher's back, and he's got a piss.
He came back with a hose.
He's just drinking water and pissing continuously. Fucking Austin Powers.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Verbu does not need to hand it directly to. Verbu just needs to pay it to the Zents when they show up tomorrow.
I like how you're talking to Verbu in the third person.
Sorry.
Do I have to talk to them, or can I just throw it?
I'm gonna start talking to Verbu like.
I wouldn't throw in the cash
Verbu
register
doesn't
because
need
I
to.
think Broxley's going to pick up money from that. If you want to give it to me, you can give it to me. That's fine. All right. So
I'll
I'm
be
adding
busy
50.
tomorrow. I'm gonna be out of town.
And we owe 85 total. What's 85 divided by 5?
17.
So we each owe 17 dragons on top of that.
What?
That's the interest. We got to pay 85 in interest, and then you and Aureus owe 50 on principal.
What?
I gotta do another 17?
I gotta see a man about a horse.
So we each owe 17, but you and Aureus each owe 50 on top of that because the other three of us already paid 50.
Why didn't you say that before? Because now I have to do math again.
I'm sorry.
Wait, how much do I owe?
17.
Okay.
I'll count it for you. I can count it
Thank
for
you.
you.
Okay.
I start counting Gortusk gold. Do you?
7. Wait.
I guess Travis, you let me know as I count Gortusk gold. Is there 17 there?
I'm pretty sure.
There is definitely 17
Yeah,
there.
yeah, there's 17.
I'm
Okay.
it's yours now. I'm giving you the 17 right now. I'm taking it out.
Okay.
There
Alright,
you go.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think Gortusk has really spent any of his money at any point. Outside of alcohol.
Okay. And does Verbu give me another 17?
Verbu's about ready to cry.
Okay.
He's slowly counting it out.
It's just slowly disappearing. It's getting smaller and smaller.
Thank you, Verbu. Okay. And then I look over at Aureus. Do you want to just?
I look
hand it to
in a different direction.
Aureus, would you like to just hand it to them yourself tomorrow?
Yes. I'll hand it to them tomorrow.
Okay, so you will hand them 67 dragons tomorrow.
69, just to make it nice.
Insight check.
You can do a persuasion or a deception check to contest.
Fuck, I didn't set up my dice.
Based upon what you think you're doing.
You roll.
Hey.
There it is. First roll of the day. So,
What did you roll?
a nat 20.
Okay, I rolled a 14. You can tell that Aureus is not planning on being around.
You know what, Aureus? I think maybe you ought to just give it to me right now. Because I don't. I'm
What, you
getting
don't
the
trust me as a friend? A confidant?
No,
a fellow?
actually. Do I love you as a friend? Yes. Do I trust you as a friend? No.
I was going to donate to a charitable cause tomorrow.
The charitable cause was you. 67 dragons.
65.
67. That's what. That's your due.
I reach into a very full bag of dragons and pull out 67.
Trying to barter with me over what you owe to the group.
I thought your next step was gonna be like, I bet you 67 dragons I'll show up tomorrow.
That'd be pretty funny. I need to start employing that, actually. That might actually help me convince him of stuff. Travis, you gave me an idea.
You're welcome.
ABB, always be betting.
Or if you transferred your money to Sabin, make sure you
Did you
just
take
minus
it?
it from your total.
I'd minus
Oh,
it. Yeah.
Did you? You didn't finish saying it, so I wasn't sure.
No,
what
no, yeah.
happened.
No. I reach into a very heavy dragon purse and I gave you 67 of them.
Okay.
Not happily. And I
Okay.
scoff when I pour it into your hand.
Thank you very much, Aureus. Everyone has paid 50 towards the principal. We're all even so far. And then, Seraphis, will you just be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. I just take Seraphis at their word.
So we still have the whole day to do something? I'm gonna go make money. And cry about it.
So yeah, what's everybody doing from here on out? Is you do have a day of downtime. If you're looking to do any extracurriculars or anything.
I'm gonna go look for some fish.
You're gonna look for some fish. Seraphis, Aureus are going to do some work for the Order of Magus, I assume.
Oh.
Gore Tuscan, are you going Verbu at all?
I'll go Verbu. Go home and
Okay.
find some fish.
Sabin, what are you doing today?
I'm going to hang back for a minute because I am going to take 50 dragons from the register to go to the private eye.
Okay.
But I want to do it without anyone seeing.
All right, we'll do
Son of a
first.
bitch. I'm gonna find you
Seraphis,
doing that.
Seraphis and Aureus, you guys make your way to the Order of Magus and Protectors, who gives you a task for today of helping with the Sea Maidens Fair, as they need some extra hands for a parade going on, because they are displaying some magical creatures, including a Displacer Beast and an Owlbear, and they just
I hope
want
they
some
break out.
extra magic users about in case anything goes awry.
Well,
Hate
this is,
parades.
yeah, well, this is like the circus in Baldur's Gate.
I
Yeah.
bitch about the parade the entire
just
time
hit
because
that-
parades suck.
Hit the
There's
lock
just a
the whole day.
raptor there that's like, stick your arm in here, I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Okay, Verbu and Gortusk, as you guys make your way towards the dock ward, are you just looking for a fish vendor? Because there's a lot of just vendors
you
selling
have?
catches of the day.
Looking for the stinkiest fish?
What do you have?
Well, a lot of the fish right now is all fresh.
I'm looking for the
there's-
stuff they're looking to get rid of.
Okay. You're looking for expired fish? You don't
Just
want to
looking
eat
for, like-
something?
Like the scraps. Like I'm just looking for stuff to put in the stock, you know?
Well, I mean, if you put a bad fish in stock, you're gonna get sick.
You guys got anything in like the alley over there or something where you dump all the old fish that nobody buys?
Also, we normally just toss them back over at the beach up there, as he gestures like southern more.
Why aren't they dead? Are you trying?
Yeah, I mean, we toss them back into the ocean. They go back into the ecosystem.
Circle of life.
I mean, if you go over there, you can go get some rotten fish for free if that's what you're into.
That might be just what I'm into. Thank you.
You're gonna turn and leave.
It is what he's into. Follow.
You guys make your way through the dockward some more, as we'll say. There's like a little corner of the beach that kind of like feeds into the ocean pretty well, where a lot of people discard fish, and you can see like the tides bring out some of the like nasty fish, but some of it's still all caught up on like the beach.
Beach.
As there's ample selection, there's some like squid, tuna, some smaller fish like just little like shiner fish and stuff like that. Or what are you looking for, like size wise?
I'm looking to fill up a pouch with shiner fish. Like as many pouches as I don't know if I have it. Like little things on me. What do I have in here? Can I use like my cooking pot?
Yeah, I mean you could use.
Fill her up.
I would say do you have a whole cooking pot? Oh yeah, you have like a little. We'll say you have like a little metal pot, like that holds like I don't know, like 8 ounces of noodles, like that kind of size. 8 ounces of noodle boiling pot. Yeah, that you could fill up with stuff.
Yeah. Yup. Filling that with shiners.
Yeah, you fill that with a bunch of just like small shiner fish and shit like that. As you're able to kind of like put the lid on it and secure that.
Can I top it off with a big squid before I put the lid on?
Yeah, you can like kind of squeeze the little legs in there.
I don't want the shiners to fall out.
The eyeball kind of like pops out a little bit.
Oh, that one's extra rotten.
That would go in the bottom.
Yeah, they're really gonna stink up the place. That's perfect.
Alright, where are you guys going from there?
Following my big pot of rotten fish back home.
In the meantime, Sabin, after those two go to work for the Order of Magus and the other two go out on the search for rotten fish, you're left alone as the tavern's kind of opening up for the day.
I will go to the register and see if I can count out 53 dragons, actually, because I always have to pay 3 dragons at the Yawning Portal for my training, which I think should absolutely be reimbursed by the company, since I'm learning it to brew for us.
You should start a union.
Moss sees you over at the counter. What are you doing over there?
I need to get some cash over. I got to go train over at the Yawning Portal and have to hire the services of the investigator next door.
Ah, gotcha. What's the
How you
investigator
doing?
for? I'm doing good this morning. What's the investigator for?
Well, there's you know the stars we've been seeing.
What are stars?
I like lean
at
over.
night?
I like lean over and just like, don't repeat this loudly. And I whisper in his ear, rats.
Oh yeah, I heard a couple patrons talking about them. Some like rumors circulating around about them. Apparently that Emic guy didn't buy this place because of the problem, is what they were talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, some patrons, I don't think they're here anymore, but they said that they were at Froon's Brews, and Emic said that he didn't buy the place because of the star problem.
So Moss,
That's why he pulled out of the deal and Volo bought it instead.
So I will tell you, Mosp, that ever since we've met him, he's told us that we swooped in and took this when he wanted it. Well, actually, the Volo swooped in. He's been blaming us for it ever since. He's been kind of awful to us. So
What an asshole.
And we've found cheese planted inside the walls. We think he's planted
Perfectly good cheese?
Yeah, 2 crimes.
Unbelievable. People
so
don't
anyway.
appreciate a good cheese these days.
Hey, you're right. You know, nothing like an aged cheddar with that like little bit of crunchiness from the crystals.
Yeah.
Ooh. Anyway,
I like that.
We think he's been planting cheese in the walls and is trying to sabotage us because he's mad that he didn't get to buy the place. So, hiring an investigator to check it out.
Well, let me know how it all goes. That sounds scandalous.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping I end up with something I can turn over to the watch. But Mosp, if you can do me a favor, what I'm doing right now, I floated this to everybody else, and they're not feeling as certain that this is the move as I am. So if you can keep this between us, I'd appreciate it. I won't put you in a spot where you've got to lie to anybody. You say whatever you feel you need to say, but just be aware of that, I guess.
Hey, you're the boss. I don't know. It's your guys' money decisions. I don't care.
Well, hey, you've been killing it the last few days. We appreciate it. Your new drink is super popular. Actually, 2 new drinks.
Ah, it's great to
You're
hear.
on a roll.
Yeah, I gotta come up with some more ideas.
And by the way, if there are any star issues throughout the day, we've got the cats now. Hopefully to try to catch them while we're gone and that kind of stuff and keep them in check.
Yeah.
But if there's any issues with the patron and a star, you got my permission to comp them.
Huh. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you later. Have a good shift.
You too. Well, not shift. Have a good day, I guess.
I'm gonna go train at the Yawning Portal. I got a shift of my own.
Well, great shift. Have a good one.
And I'll head out. With my,
Right.
was there 53 gold in there for me? I didn't even.
Yeah, there was.
Okay.
How fucking broke you think we are?
I don't know how much we make in gold in a day. We don't charge that much per drink.
But yeah, you make your way on out. Are you going to the
So I'm
Tiger's
gonna-
Eye first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there first. Yep. Which I forgot until this very moment that I don't have to pay up front, but oh well, it's there. I got it ready.
Yeah, you make your way to the Tiger's Eye. When you approach, much like before, the door is locked, but there is a bell on the outside.
I ring the bell.
After a brief pause, you hear footsteps coming down the stairs as Vincent opens the door. Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Oh, dang it, it's afternoon already.
Yeah, kind of. Like, around noontime.
Can I have a minute of your time?
Yeah, sure. Come on up. I can't remember what I did for a voice for him last time.
I don't remember either. This works.
As he leads you back upstairs, it's still very dark up here, but there are oil lanterns lighting the place up a little bit.
Can I keep an eye out just as I'm in the space to see if I see anything at all that would indicate to me that this guy's friends with whatever the guy's fucking name is?
Oh, Emic? Are you looking
Emic.
for anything in particular?
Just like if I were to see a letter or like something like it that I would just like glance at and see, not like I'm rifling through stuff, but just like, you know, if I were to see any indication that maybe he frequented the tavern or had correspondence with him or anything like that, just to make sure.
Yeah, you can give me a
making allies.
perception check.
Okay. So it'd really suck if this guy was like, hey, it's not a great roll. It's a natural 9 on the die, so.
Yeah, as you look around, he keeps a lot of his like stuff organized and like put away, so there's really not much to gather from looking about. at his like belongings and stuff like that.
Okay.
But he gestures you over to sit in a chair. Please have a seat.
I take a seat. I go, so about our conversation yesterday, I think, well, I'm not sure how deep we'll go into this at the moment, depending on what you find. I think we would like to start the investigation, the standard, the basic 50 dragons.
Yes, and remind me the details of this again. You believed that someone was sabotaging your business by planting morsels of food within the walls?
Yes. And I did learn, so when we first, you may already be aware that we came into ownership of the tavern through doing some work for Volo. Um, Volo had bought the tavern. He did not have money to pay us, and instead paid us in the deed for the tavern.
Yes.
And Emic, is that his name?
Emic Froon.
Emic Froon, yeah. When we introduced ourselves to him, he revealed to us that he had tried to buy the tavern before Volo, and Volo had swooped in and beaten him to it. And as a result, he was bitter with us because we had the tavern and he didn't, and was very, frankly, rude, and intentionally so, from the moment we met him. And I say that because I just learned this morning that evidently he's been telling people that the quote unquote rat issue at our tavern was the reason that he did not buy the place, when I know that not to be true, and that in fact he did want to buy the place. That, coupled with the fact that cheese has been intentionally planted within the walls of the tavern, I really do believe that he's probably our culprit.
I see. Yes, that is him saying that kind of seems like it would line up with the things going on. Granted, he could just be capitalizing upon an unfortunate scenario that he heard about your place. That is also another possibility.
Certainly, and I'm open to hearing that someone else is responsible, but it really does seem that someone's intentionally sabotaging us.
So would you ask of me then to investigate him in some capacity to try to determine if he has his fingers into this?
I suppose for starters, I'd like to see if he's got some involvement. I'd like to see who does, if not him. I'd like to see if we can gather evidence to support so that I can get the watch involved if need be. But I suppose all of that would be kind of next steps thing and not where we start.
Right. Yeah, I think some preliminary work will need to be done by me to figure out what his involvement is. Is he just spreading a lie, being an opportunist? Is he actually planting the cheese himself, or how he's doing that? I think I can take a look into that for you, and see what I can find. It shouldn't take me too long, a day or two, hopefully. I'll reach out to some of my contacts. I do think, if you don't mind, I would like to stop by your tavern today. Would be great.
Of course.
I mean,
yeah.
we could go now if you'd like, or after. I just would like to see what these rat holes look like.
Certainly, you can follow me back over right now. I'm heading over to the yawning portal after this, but I can take a minute and go through with you.
Excellent. Well, after you then. As we discussed before, payment will be 50 gold pieces for this, but it will be after I deliver my conclusions to you of what I will find.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
No problem. As he gestures for you to lead the way back downstairs.
Okay. And I start heading over.
Alright. As you head on downstairs and out the door, he follows you as you see him shut the door behind him and latch it 3 times as he locks his place up. And then he proceeds to follow you back to Troll Skull Manor. Good. Yeah.
How many locks are on the door of Troll Skull? Just one, right?
Yeah. As you guys make your way back, we'll say Gortusk and Verbu are arriving back as well with their pot of expired fish.
I'm bringing it to my room.
What are you doing, Gortusk?
I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Go lay down in the room with Mr. Kitty. I'll be flat down on my back, and I'll just be kind of walking around on my belly.
All right. So
Biscuits.
Sabin, you would see them get back as well, like right around the same time you get back as they head on upstairs. Now, if you don't mind, if you could show me the exterior first.
Yeah, so I walk around. I think if I remember right, there was only one exterior hole that we found, which was under that deck. Did we find a hole in the back?
You found one near the kitchen too.
Okay, so I show him both. Show him all the troll skull holes. And,
Yeah, so you show him
All the troll holes.
the one in the front as he like leans down and looks, and he can see that it was covered up with mud because I think that's the extent that Verbu did. But Tally couldn't get under there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, certainly looks like a rat hole, pretty cleanly cut from what I can see. And you said there's one in the kitchen as well.
Yes. Yeah. And we had on the inside we had Tally patch some stuff up already, but
Oh my god. I saw that earlier.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. But I haven't seen this. What?
You guys are Azure Asians.
Eurasian.
You're kidding. This is how we all
Yeah,
talk in
that's where
Tucson,
you-
Arizona.
That's what you learned, right?
Azure
Azure
Asians.
Asians? Azure Asians?
Microsoft Azure Asians.
Is it the sort of thing he does when he kind of gives up mid-word and just goes on?
I think they said the prompter failed.
I think
or
it's just he has that innate just thing for talking about Asians stuck on loop in his brain, so it just kind of slipped out.
Man, I wonder what would happen if he tried to say Phoenicians. Sorry.
It's all good. So Vincent follows you outside to the one outside the kitchen as well, as he like kind of like squats down next to it and takes a look. Similar to the other one, seems cleanly cut. And the inside looks the same, I presume?
Did it?
Yeah. As you like guys rotate around and go inside and see the other one, you can see it's the same size hole, pretty cleanly cut. Now tell me, do you lock this place at night?
Yeah, yes, we do. Although, seeing how many locks you have, it makes me think perhaps we need more.
I'm just a paranoid individual. But looking at this, I'm not so sure a rat made this hole.
I don't think so either.
So somebody has access. Just something to think about. Who has access to this area that could possibly be cutting a hole?
And Travis, my understanding is that my employees would have keys, right?
Yeah.
Do all of them have keys, or just like one person per crew?
I'd say the cooks. No, I'd say like all of them have keys because some come at like different times. Because like Reynardo will get there early in the morning sometimes to start his prep, and like sometimes Janmo will like stay late prepping some food for Reynardo, and then same thing with like Thea and all them. Like they come at different hours, kind of. So I'd say they all have access.
All right. Yeah, it's something to think about.
So I see the gears turning. I didn't mean to concern you about anything. Just
no. I am concerned as is. So you haven't made it worse. Right now I just need to consider all the possibilities. That's certainly.
Everyone's cat downstairs right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Not that I don't want to hang out.
Downstairs.
Yeah, not that I don't want to hang out with Big Ol' Boy, but I'm trying to keep him working for as much as possible. So.
Big Ol' Boy walks into the kitchen and hisses at Vincent.
Oh.
Hey.
He's it. He's the one.
Can I do any sort of check to see if I
Big
think
old
that
boy's got something to say.
Yeah. Can I do a check to see if I think that's anything other than a cat just being weird?
Speak to animals.
You can do an animal handling check, I guess.
Okay.
Would be most appropriate.
No joke. Oh, never mind. It's no joke. I thought it was a nat 20 and it's a 10. The reflection on the 1
10.
made it look like a 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say the most you would be able to derive from is that it just doesn't like his presence. Doesn't like him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Vincent. I don't know.
It's quite alright.
This happen to you with cats often?
Yes, I'm not a huge cat person, and they don't seem to like me either.
Well, I'm sorry. We got him to, make sure that the problem was in hand as much as possible.
They're star cats.
Yeah, this one's big old boy.
Nice to meet you, cat.
You never trust someone the cat doesn't like.
But anyway,
Cats don't like all kinds of fucking people.
Don't trust him.
Have you met Yoshi?
Yoshi loves it. If Yoshi doesn't like you, you fucking are a bad person.
So I'm gonna go get Seraphus's cat.
I don't know the demeanor of my own cat well enough yet,
But yeah. Well, I think that's all I needed from this place, so if you don't mind, I will go begin my investigation. I'll probably stop by Eminex's place, make myself a little inconspicuous, and hopefully either tomorrow or the following day I'll have some good news for you. Or bad news, depending on how you look at it.
I appreciate it. Best of luck.
Thank you. As he departs.
And with that, I'll head over to the yawning portal and try to train for 8 hours.
So same thing as before. What I say, 3 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can do a training session. Is anybody else doing anything during this? Seraphus and Aureus, you guys have a wonderful parade. All goes without a hitch as Bubbles is humping her bed. One of the displacer beasts has a little bed in its container and it's just humping the shit out of it, 2 pumps at a time.
Yeah, 2 pump jump. 2 pump jump.
Gortus, are you just napping all day?
Yeah, I think so. Solid nap after a little.
Does he get proficiency in napping?
I should get that.
You
My short rest
in
should become
59
long
minutes.
rest.
No, your short rest will be 59 minutes versus
Fuck
everyone's
yes.
hour.
Fuck you. When we get when we get fucked up in that last minute of the hour, hell yeah. I'm gonna be ready to fucking rock.
Ferbu, what are you doing for the rest of the day?
Making sure no cats get in the attic to fuck with my fish, and just kind of letting the lid off the pot so it gets nice and fucking gross.
Okay. Yes. Smoking it up.
Smoking it up.
Or stinking
Making it
up.
fucking dank.
Alright, well, you leave that out all day, as that will conclude the rest of the day as the day starts to wind down and all of you make your way back to Troll Skull Manor.
At the end of the night, so I'm gonna try to, as unseen as possible, slip into the Manticorner. And like sitting with my feet up so that they can't be seen under the curtain. And hopefully so no one realizes I'm in the Manticorner. And I want to try to spend the night in the tavern.
Okay. Are you just sitting in the Manticorner? Because I believe you stayed up all last night as well, so you will have to make another check for staying up.
Was that last
Roll
night?
for insomnia?
Yeah.
I think
so you'll have to make another save.
This is kind of Saban's dream right now, and he's kind of freaking out about this.
What are you, Christian Bale and the Machinist?
All right, first give me a stealth check for making it into that corner unseen.
Saban gets wicked fucking scrawny.
15 plus.
I fucking love that movie. He's so fucking scrawny in it.
17.
Okay, you kind of slide into the Manta corner and stick your feet up as you're waiting there at night.
All right. Yeah, and I just want to I don't necessarily need to watch. I'm more just waiting for to hear if someone comes in after close.
Give me your check first for exhaustion. Does somebody
con save?
recall what the DC on a exhaustion check is after you've stayed up one night? Does it go up by 5 each time? So it goes up to 15? But yeah, it's a con save.
Okay.
Because I think it's what, 10 the first time, 15, 20, 25?
It goes up. I didn't remember if it went up by actual 5 or not.
That's
I
an
don't
18.
remember.
Long resting 5e.
Just see what the. No, you're right. Yeah, 5.
5, so
Increases
yeah.
by 5.
Okay, so yeah, you succeed. You do not take an exhaustion. However, if you stay up another night, it will be a DC 20 next time.
Okay.
But you sit back in the corner. The bar does stay open till 4 a.m., so there is still activity throughout the night, but it starts to wind down. I will say the traffic today has been lesser than it has in the past couple days. You would pick up on,
Okay.
possibly due to the rat rumors.
Okay.
As you hear, I'm trying to remember who works the night shift. You hear Quinn talking occasionally with some customers, but he's very short. He doesn't really talk too much. Just exchanges a few pleasantries and gets them what they need. Reba sounds like she's all over the place as she's delivering ales and food, often leaving the place to take her smoke break and come back in. But she is just constant go on her feet. And from the Manta corner, you would have a hard time with hearing anything in the kitchen outside of like the occasional pot like clanging and moving around, and the occasional like door opening back there.
Cool.
But throughout the rest of the night, as things wind down and close, you hear Quinn helping Reba kind of pack up the place, and then Quinn leaves slightly before Reba as she does a final like lock up and kicks the stools up on the tables, and locks the place down.
All right. And now I wait.
Okay. As you wait throughout the rest of the night, the rest of you can long rest. And did anyone else have anything tonight? Okay. Yeah, the rest of you can long rest as Sabin, you do not spot anything throughout the rest of the night, as all is quiet within the tavern.
Okay.
As you all
still bloodshot in the morning.
Yeah, you all awake the next morning. Is everybody going downstairs when you wake up the next morning? Okay. As you go on downstairs, are you staying in the Manta corner or are you walking out?
Yeah, I'll walk out.
All right, you walk out and see Sabin with bloodshot eyes coming out of the Manta corner.
The hell are you doing in there all night?
I was
Oh my God, Sam! Wait!
Wait.
No.
Get back in here. Get back in here.
Come back. Come on now. Don't be shy. Show it to the class. Fuck over here.
If he's
Aw,
refusing, we can't hear it.
What's the matter? You don't think you look good?
Tell him we want to admire it.
Yeah. I just want to see it.
Pussy's on the pavement,
You walked away.
fellas.
Wow. So sad.
I can't believe I missed it. But yeah, Save was just like I was taken out. I stayed up because I wanted to see if anyone tried to break in, and no one broke in. So
A person or like a rat. What were you looking for?
well, it occurred to me that maybe someone had been sneaking in overnight to cut the rat holes.
Like
And
the
then-
guy down the street.
Like maybe him, but if he was and he was doing it without breaking in, that meant he would have a key, right? So I thought I would, stay up and make sure. So that's what I
But
did.
no luck. That's too bad.
No, but I do think maybe, hear me out. Maybe we just install a second lock and we don't give the key to anybody. And I just wake up early every day and unlock it and stay up late every night to lock it. And I just get, 2 hours of sleep a night or something.
Machinist.
Might be an idea.
Just a side eye with it, like, yeah, that would be an idea.
Maybe fucking weekend off fucking no sleep. Just, right? I just don't sleep. Okay,
Just
Yeah,
be a
if-
millennium man and sleep only for 15-minute increments every hour.
If I just never sleep, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Everything will be good if I just never sleep.
I think we should take your room and move it into the Manta corner, and then we get your room for a dart room.
I think no.
Ah,
I think no on that.
worth the shot. Pool table could fit in nice.
Anyway, I just start bustling in the kitchen. I'm putting coffee on and I'm making eggs and doing the whole thing.
Can you roll for that to see if you pass out or burn yourself with the lack of
Nice.
sleep?
Yeah, you should
did-
maybe
you
roll a performance or sleight of hand or something on that.
I mean, you can give me a cooking check if you're not proficient with cook's utensils. Then it's just
God.
a D20
I'm definitely not.
Roll a 1.
plus wisdom, I think.
I know I don't have exhaustion,
Wisdom,
but
I
I am gonna roll it with disadvantage
That's fine.
because I just think it's more fun if I do it for this one.
Do it for the bet.
I see some bad numbers. That's an 8. That's a 4. 4 plus wisdom,
Nice.
which I am not wise or unwise, so that's 4 straight. Straight 4.
What kind of eggs are you making?
Scrambled. We're not fancy.
The scrambled eggs are like really dry, and the bacon is slightly charred and burnt.
How do you make them dry?
What? So I made good bacon? Good bacon is slightly charred. Come on.
Well, I meant
Yeah.
burnt. Like it's like got significant burns. on
It's
it.
when it's crumbly. I hate when it falls apart and it doesn't
Yeah.
have structure.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
As he serves some breakfast to you.
There we go. Order up, everybody.
Mosey over and grab some food.
Dry eggs and burnt bacon.
Looks good.
Do you have water?
Yeah, I assume we have water somewhere. I'm like drinking coffee straight out of a French press.
Just
Like, not even
rehydrate
pouring into a
everything
cup, just
before you eat it.
As
Sloppy
there
steak.
is a knocking at the door as you spot 2 Zentaran, and we will take our break there.
Ooh.
Kill him.
Kill him.
You didn't place the fish yet in his place.
Just shoot him.
No, the fish
part out.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Hey, you know what you did.
So, well, if I had my beanbag.
She's so sweet.
She looks like Moo Dang.
She does. She really does though.
All right. So yeah, you hear a knock on the doors to Zentarum. Thugs have arrived.
Oh, oh, sorry. I was about to say welcome them, but the door's not open, is it?
No.
To a closed door. Welcome. Good morning. I'll go open the door.
Here to collect for Istrid. 85 gold pieces is your payment.
Understood. Seraphis, you got your 17?
I heard 17 gold.
And then
17 dragons.
yeah, and then 185 minus 17 is, and then I hand over 168. So this will bring us down. This will bring the principal down 100.
Right, so how much did you hand in total? 185?
Yeah. I'm handing 168. Seraphis is handing 17. Oh crap! Hang on. Escape? Can I grab?
No cash.
I think I had 208 in there, so that's just do it. Okay, at least 40 gold.
Thank you very much. We'll be back
Have a
next
good
week
day.
for 75.
Sounds good. See you in a week. Or 10 day. Am I right?
Hey.
As they
Okay.
make their way out the door.
All right, guys, we're doing pretty good on this.
Now we're paring it right down. That's perfect.
Yeah. Less and less to pay each time. So, I say, if we can each try to have, so it's 75 divide 5. Shit, what's 75 divide 5? Hang on.
15?
So we'll each owe 15 next time just to hit the the interest. So if we can each try to have 35 dragons ready for next time, we can pay down another 100.
I got 10 from working today, right?
Yeah.
Factor that in.
You and Aureus as well.
Minus 17 plus 10.
How does that sound to everybody? 35 dragons next time, we pay it down another 100?
Works for me.
I'm by me. I think I got enough coin in there.
You okay, Verbu?
Verbu, I think you
I
need
saw
to get
the
a second
reaction.
job.
I'm happy about it.
Verbu needs payday.
Verbu, you ever considered learning to bartend from Mosp?
I could try.
Is that something you'd like to do?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've tried it.
Just trying to give you ideas.
I like Moss.
Mosp seems great. What?
Huh?
Sorry, Verbu's still making faces. So.
I was just trying to think of a good time to go put the fish in that guy's walls.
Oh.
Mm.
Probably night, right?
Or you could do it like when it's super busy. So be loud in there.
We
I won't
gotta
hear
get
you
it-
banging around in there.
Oh, that's a good point. But also more likely for someone to see him getting in there. But you make a good point.
Maybe we could like go in and cause a ruckus, like get everybody's attention, draw people in. Then Verbu can find a way into the wall from the outside or something.
I'll have to find a better way to bring it in with me than the pot.
I mean, you can bring it in a little bag.
Need a big bag.
How are you gonna get in the walls with a big bag?
Gonna squish it.
Seems tough. I don't know. But yeah, to Gorta's point, I think maybe nighttime and when it's busy.
Actually, my herbalism kit has a whole bunch of pouches. I can throw it all in that. Gross.
You really stink up your herbalism kit.
Yeah, I don't really have any herbs in my pouches yet, but I'm gonna have to get new pouches for herbs. These are fish pouches now.
Fish pouch.
Fish pouch.
Yeah, we should organize a block party.
What?
Well, okay.
That might be a good idea.
Here's where my head is. We were less busy last night than we have been the previous nights, and I'm worried the word's getting around town about our star problem. And I'm wondering if maybe, if we were to go around, if we were to get the permits to do so, of course, but go around to the other businesses in Troll Skull Alley, excluding Firm's Brews, and put a block party together in which we were the sole provider of beverages, we could make ourselves a lot of money, solidify ourselves as a fixture of the community. It could be good, right?
I think so. Makes sense.
Sorry, the wheels have just been turning all night. I probably need to think more about that first, but I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to Broxley.
But we could have like a block party and everything, and you know, get all the other shops involved and everything, and then during the block party, put the rotten fish in his walls.
Oh.
What if we
Well,
just
actually,
permanently fixture Verbu into the walls?
Sorry, what?
Maybe.
Verbu will live in the walls until this is all said and done.
Until we burn the place down.
I don't
With
know.
Verbu in it.
Hang on. Guys, we're downstairs right now.
Knock, 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 knock at the door.
We're not open yet, are we?
As you look over, Vincent is at the door.
Our employees are here as
All
well.
right, I'll shut up.
I will go outside. I'll do that thing where it's just like, I just kind of quickly step outside and close the door so that I can talk to him out there.
Yeah, it's called a 5-minute meeting.
Dude, the
Good
Conan
luck.
Hot Ones was so good. I'm sorry.
All
Oh
time.
my god.
It was really good.
so much.
Conan's podcast is really good.
I'm not a podcast guy, but if I was, I would think
Yeah.
about listening to that one.
When I don't listen to it, I only watch the YouTube clips. But
Yeah. So I saw the
Yeah.
one with that Kevin guy that's in all the old Adam Sandler ones, saying like, I don't know how you got to this point. Basically, like, I don't know how you got this popular. Conan was like dying laughing.
There's a
That's
really
what you have
funny
to say
bit,
to me. I just said your career was great.
I can't remember the guy's name. Like this guy who's like an SNL writer, like all-time SNL writer, and he's doing this whole bit where he's like. He's like, no, I'm talking about Jeffrey Epstein, the financier. And he's
That's-
like, yes, Jeffrey Epstein is dead.
So I found out recently that guy is the guy who played the fucking game show guy in fucking Billy Madison.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, the game
Oh.
show
Yes.
announcer.
Yes.
It's like where he's like,
That
I
shit's
award
so
you no
funny.
points, and
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
him.
That is same
fuck.
fucking guy. He's just
Same
old
guy.
as shit now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that bit is really funny. Okay, sorry. Back to the game.
But yeah, Vincent, as you open the door, good morning. Was I interrupting something?
Oh, just, we're just having breakfast and talking. But yeah, here. Sorry, can we talk out here? Is it okay?
I mean, I would prefer it inside just because the contents of what I say we probably don't want in an open air environment. Or do you have somewhere else we can go to discuss? Not sure if
We
you
can-
wanted your colleagues.
Can we go back to your office?
Oh, yeah, that works fine with me.
I'll head back there.
As you go to leave, what's your cat's name, Barry? Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Siobhan is like in the windowsill and hisses at
Cinnabon?
Vincent.
Cyoban.
Cinnabon.
It hisses at who?
Vincent, like through the window, it sees him and hisses at him.
Jesus.
Can't trust that man.
Do I notice that while I'm next to him?
I'd say because you're outside, you do not notice it.
Okay.
Has anyone else seen that?
I'm guessing he's a bad dude if the little kitty doesn't like it.
Cats don't like you. It's a.
But you
He
see
might as
Saban
well be a
begin to
sinner.
begin to follow him.
Should keep an eye on him. Maybe we put Verbu in his walls.
Might have to.
Who is he?
I think that's the guy, the investigator.
Let's. If they come back, let's bring all the cats downstairs, and we'll see if they all hiss. And if they all hiss, hang them.
They all hiss.
The little pause before that. Hang him.
The council has spoken.
But yeah, Pirates of the
he-
Caribbean, where he's like, hang him.
Hang him.
You make it back to the tiger's eye where he unbolts his door and leads you upstairs. So yes,
So good.
had a productive night and morning, I'd say. So I just wanted to bring to you what I found so far.
Wonderful.
So last night I went to MX Brew's. Just listened to him talk. He was spreading some more of that rumor about the reason he didn't buy your place was because of the rat problem. I kind of watched him at night and found that he met with somebody late last night. Couldn't get a good look at them, but they were short in stature, the individual, and they were hooded. They seemed to be arguing about money in some capacity. The argument went on for about 10-15 minutes, I'd say, before Emick seemed to hand him a bag of money. And Emick went back inside.
Write that down. Write that down. He said him. Write that down. Confirm the gender. Write that down.
Handed them a bag of money, and
Oh, we changed
they
it.
went on their way. So I followed the individual, but they disappeared into the sewer. And not much to go delving in sewers. No offense, but we still are just at the 50 gold piece mark here. But yeah, he seemed to give him some money. They had a disagreement that it seemed Emick didn't want to pay them. But then he disappeared into the sewer. So I watched Emick a little bit more of the night, but he just ended up going to bed. On my way to discuss that with you this morning, I noticed the Zentarum that to your place. Before your place, they actually made a stop at Emmix as well to collect what appeared to be a debt from him as well. So it seems he has borrowed some money from the Zentarum. Now, it's
I had a
obviously
plan.
a little bit of a leap. Not too much of a leap, but I have nothing connecting the dot, but I presume that the money that he paid last night probably is what he's borrowing from the Zentarum. So, my working theory is that he borrowed money from the Zentarum and is paying some unknown third party that resides in the sewers to sabotage your place.
The sewer party. We're gonna go after the sewer.
Now that
party.
covers the exterior, but you still have the interior. Whoever's cutting the holes in there. I mean, it could be anybody on the outside, technically speaking. But yeah, it would be somebody with access to the inside at some point in the past.
This old ball sack. I'll kill him.
Enjoy him and his
well.
old balls.
I appreciate it. I'll hand him. Okay. Oh no, I'll hand him three platinum and 20 gold.
Oh, please, just set it on my desk.
Yoshi, what are you doing in here?
That's strange. Okay. I set it on the desk and I go to shake his hand.
Sorry, I don't do that, but would you like me to continue searching? I can try to trail into the sewer if you'd like, but I mean, we would be talking about raising probably 100 gold pieces for that because I do not much prefer the sewer.
I think for now we'll go ahead and take a pause there, but I may ask you to reopen the investigation at a later time. I appreciate the work you've done so far. It gives me a good place to start.
No problem at all. I'll just shelve your file for now, and should anything come up, feel free to reach out. And if you ever get to the bottom of it, I'd love to know the results.
Yoshi, what do you have to say about this guy?
Of course.
Anything.
Innocent.
Is this man innocent, Yoshi? Speak now.
Hang him.
Yoshi's just like,
I'm waiting for him to do his annoyed meow. Or just like,
There it is.
Is that how you really feel?
Do the
Is
roar.
that how you feel? Is this man innocent?
Alright, are you heading out from here?
Yeah, I'll head back.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he leads you back downstairs,
Cheesecake.
and upon exiting, he locks up his place once again.
oh, baby.
You're like
Hmm.
a Floridian.
Yeah, there's something off.
It's my cat.
There's something off.
I'm going to
And
have a
I don't
legion
have
of
the
cats
check
hiss
box.
at him at once. I'm gonna go get some more spares.
That guy is not the guy.
What are the rest of you doing while Sabin leaves? I want to say Sabin's gone for very long, probably like 20 minutes. It's just right down the street.
I'm petting Cinnamon, my cat. I'm holding Cinnamon like this.
I definitely got all the cats down on the first floor.
You round up all the cats.
We're placing them like in a half circle in front of the door, almost like an alarm for when that man walks through.
Mm-hmm.
Upon Sabin returning to this alarm spell made of cats, it is just him, however, as the cats do not hiss
Oh,
at Sabin.
you're supposed to bring the man back.
He didn't come back with me. He stayed in his
Yeah,
office.
The cat didn't like
Go
him.
get him.
Why?
The cat didn't like him. I wanted to see if the others didn't.
Wait, the cat didn't like him? Which cat didn't like him?
My cat.
Not Big Ol' Boy.
I don't know who that is. Is that what you named your cat?
Big Ol' Boy.
As a
Big Ol' Boy
statement,
wasn't
that
in
is
the
not a
window.
name, but okay. This different cat, different. So your cat
Fine,
also
you can call him
hissed.
Big if you want.
I'll call him old.
Oh, Bob. Big old
Yeah,
boy.
there you go. That's a good Bob. So Bob hissed, Siobhan hissed. Who else hissed?
Well, Mr. Kitty was upstairs, but I got him here now.
Where's that naked cat? Did Verbu eat it? I've not seen that cat.
Where'd the fucking cat go? Oh god.
Verbu says, "Ah, shit, I lost my cat."
Oh no.
Just in the middle of the
Cow.
night, thinking it's chicken. It's chicken.
Fucking one.
Well, since you're all here, I'll tell you. I got some information from him. Have our employees showed up yet, Trav?
Yeah, I'd say Mosp is here at this point, and so is Thea and Reynardo.
Let's go upstairs for a sec.
Ugh.
All right, come on, Mr. Kitty. Scoop him up.
I'll leave Big Ol' Boy downstairs because some cat needs to keep working.
Get those rats, Bob.
Cinnamon will stay down. Look at Cinnamon right next to Big Ol' Boy. Cutie pie. Cinnamon.
All right, you guys
Oh my god.
make your way back up to your common room upstairs.
So, I see that you guys have some suspicions of Vincent. And I must admit, there's something off-putting. And I'm a little weirded out as well, but let me just share what he saw. So he was around Firm's Brews last night. Confirmed it. Fucking Emick continues to spout nonsense. Oh, I don't know if I'd shared with you guys. He's been telling his customers that he didn't buy Troll Skull Manor because of the rat problem, which we all know is bullshit because he tried to buy this place. So, yeah, so fuck that guy. But anyway, he's been telling customers that. At the end of the night, late in the night, he saw him having an argument with a hooded figure of short stature. That's all the information he's got. And they seem to be arguing over a price, and at the end of the argument, Emick handed a bag of money to this hooded figure, who Vincent followed and lost when he reached the sewer. This morning, the Zents stopped at Emick's as well as ours. Now, Vincent's theory to tie that together is that Emick has borrowed money from the Zentarum in order to pay someone to sabotage our tavern. I mean, there's certainly other... They could just be unconnected. Maybe he also got a loan to buy his tavern. And maybe that's it. But that's just, that's the conclusion that he's drawn, or the theory that he's put together for now, based off those. So that's it. But he did point out, he took a look at the rat holes yesterday and determined that he believed that they were specifically cut. They weren't made by a rat. They were purposely cut into the wall in order for a rat to get through, both inside and outside. His concern being that it would have had to been done by someone with access, someone with a key.
One of us.
Or someone that works for us.
Gortos just puts the gun on the table.
All right, fess up.
Or one of us.
I mean, Verbu, you're short.
Yeah.
We have a couple short employees.
You shouldn't make note of their size. It's not appropriate.
Simply saying that if we are to draw the same conclusion and look at the fact that someone, in order to cut the rat hole, would have had to be inside, which means key because there wasn't forced entry, that we'd be talking about one of our employees.
Verbu, are you putting rats into our establishment?
I don't know, But maybe Verbu, knowing that this other guy was short, maybe you could kind of spark up some talk with him. You know, short guy to short guy.
Like, how's
Figure
the
it
weather?
out. Yeah, how's the weather?
How's the
down
weather
there?
down there?
Beat you to it.
God bless those tall people picking up all the raindrops.
But yeah, you could be like, hey, fellow short king, maybe you can spare some cheddar.
I see you got the largest carriage you could find. Is there a reason for that?
I know these jokes are pointed at Verbu, but I am personally offended.
But yeah, maybe you could do that. And then you could get to the bottom of this.
You don't think Vincent's in cahoots with him, do you? If he is off-putting, or maybe he's just a serial killer.
I mean, maybe just cats don't like him. I mean, he did this
No,
weird thing.
no. Cats have
Maybe he's a
reasons.
rat. Does he have rat-like tendencies?
I don't know. He's very buttoned up. He wouldn't shake my hand. He wouldn't let me hand him money. He had me put it on the counter.
Oh,
I thought that was weird.
A rat would do.
maybe
Why
I
is
need
that something a
to.
rat would do?
Is that something rats can't do? Do they have rules against that? They can't take money.
They got
Maybe
small
he's a
hands.
were-rat.
Rats don't have rules. It's not like a vampire where you got to be invited in.
Were rat though.
He might be a were-rat.
That's
then.
probably a thing.
And maybe he's the were-rat, and he's where the rats are coming from. And that's why
He's
he
the
doesn't want
rat
you to touch
king.
his hands
We
because
need
they're
another
hairy.
PI to investigate the PI.
Yeah.
I think that's a good
But that's
idea.
coming out of your fund because I've paid so much money.
Okay, so just if we can
Paid
get
the
back
same
on track a little
amount.
bit. We have three employees that would fit the short stature, and that'd be Reba, Mosp, and Janmo.
Well, Reba's
It'd
just
be
a single
Jammo.
mom. I would never. put it-
Jammo would never do that to us.
Okay,
So who's- So
so
Moss.
you're- why are we jumping to Mosp? Why is Mosp more likely than
Well-
anyone else?
Well,
Well, a single mom who works two
it's-
jobs.
Verbu, I
and
don't
raised
agree with
kids
this
and
line
never
of
stops to
questioning,
never
by the
do
way.
anything like this.
Verbu, by the way.
Right,
Verbu,
I
Verbu's
have
not-
no problem with Moss.
By the way, Verbu, we think the kobold did it.
You guys want me to step out?
Verbu, is this like a co job? Do we have to show the gun?
Do you want me to step out?
Also, Verbu, where's your cat? I'm worried for that cat.
Stuck up in the goon cave.
I don't think he could survive up there.
Hold on, I'll go get him.
My cat's just gooning.
Can't we just bring all the kitties over to this guy's office? Just like let them all in the door and see what happens.
They probably wouldn't go in.
Well, if they all hiss, we could just call the watch.
We would
Yeah.
call the watch and tell them what? That 5 cats
Guilty.
is,
Look at the cats. Guilty.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was cold, so he was in the kitchen.
But we all know that's not.
He
how
wasn't
the
in a
watch
pot or
works,
anything,
right?
was he? He was.
No,
Okay.
he was under the stove.
Okay. Not in the stove.
No, just looking for rats.
Good, doing his job.
What a good kitty.
But we I just want to make sure we're all on the same table and understand that the city watch does not arrest people because cats don't like them, right?
I don't.
But
You don't know
five
that. You don't
cats,
know that
that
with
seems
100%
like-
certainty.
I think
You don't know how.
I
will
think
say
they would
that- I
call
will
somebody in.
I will
to-
say that with 1,000% certainty.
I bet you
that they do
somewhere
not
in the
operate that
annals
way.
of time that there has been a cat arrest.
Yeah.
Okay,
5 cats don't
somewhere
like a
in the
person, they
annals
gotta
of
detect the
time
magic on this
is
guy.
not standard procedure. I will bet you 20 dragons that that if we called the city watch here and said all 5 cats hissed at this guy, that
No,
they would do nothing.
the city watch would have to see all 5 cats hissing in like a percussion around the house Almost like an alarm.
I will bet you 20 dragons that if the City Watch saw that, they would take no action against him in the form of an arrest.
They'd at least have to like stop and frisk him.
Stop
Like
and
that.
frisk him. They'd have to remove him from his own home to do it.
And the
I'm
cats
pretty
would
sure they're
meow
allowed
louder.
to do that.
Stop and frisk. They're very open stop and frisk rules.
How do you
is
stop
one of
and
the
frisk
biggest
someone
cities.
who is stopped and is in their own home?
Easily, that's how.
Easily, especially when the kittens are meowing.
Yeah. The City Watch is gonna show up and let those poor little kitties down. Do you think they want to let those kitties down?
I don't think the City Watch gives a shit about the kitties.
You don't know much about cats, I feel.
I wouldn't say that about our boys in blue.
As an organization?
That they don't
think
give a
care
shit about the
cats.
kitties.
I don't think so. Individuals might.
I think you got these boys pegged all wrong.
There were
don't
talks
think I
about an
do.
all-kitten force in the past.
There were
I heard whispers.
They're
Yeah.
just for not.
Whispers.
I just like fucking picking his tooth. There talks about it. Call kitten force. So casual. Pretty sure I heard something about that.
Hey, Strike Force Kitty.
Strike Force Kitty.
All right, so we're bringing the kitties over, or what are we doing?
You're welcome to try that. It's just not
Well-
going to do anything.
When are you guys meeting again?
We don't have plans to meet again. I paid him and said I'd let him know if I needed his services further.
Huh. All right. Oh, we might have to bring kitties over there.
You can definitely do that.
Bring the City Watch with us too.
Kitty watch.
Kitty Watch.
We should get them nice look. The watch would listen if they're in little watch soldier uniforms.
Yeah, the ones that are only up front makes it look like they're people. Yeah, those are the best ones.
Hey, Orius, listen. I think maybe. What was the alarmify spell you were talking about?
Why do you have to add a phi to everything?
Add a phi. What's a phi?
Alarm, yes, there's a spell called alarm. I would need a book with it. Maybe
Okay.
let me
You hit the
dabble
library?
let me
I think
dabble a little bit into the inn's funds and I can go purchase it.
How much would you need?
Maximum 50 dragons. But I don't think I would need all of that. If they had someone with the spell.
If you
I would
can,
have to ask my man.
okay. If you can find the alarm spell first, go find it before we sign off on you getting it from the
What, do you
business
not trust me?
funds. No.
Why do you have to say it so out loud? Can't you be more callous about it?
You could have hesitated a little bit on that.
Yeah, like it was immediate. You could have
He
been
asked-
like,
You almost shouted it.
You
Yeah,
asked me the
you
same
also
question
shouted it.
yesterday. You asked me the question
yeah,
yesterday.
and
This
I
is the
feel
second
like
time
I
I've had to
deserve
answer it.
more praise and more
I deserve more praise.
and more trust after the 24 hours. I gave you money yesterday.
Yes, because I put you in a position where you couldn't get out of it.
I can get out of every position.
Anyway, go look for it. Come back. Let us know how much it costs, and yes, then you can. After that, we can discuss that further. If we're using alarm every night for the business, I'm fine with that cost coming out of the business. Personally, I don't know how you guys feel, but you can only spend the money on that.
Invest in me, friends. And I will make our kitten watch dreams come true.
I think it's a wise investment.
Well, I'm gonna go to the store then.
Just for just.
Don't do the kitten watch without me. I would rather be there if that happens.
Do it without.
I would love to see them in their little soldier suits.
Oh my god. Do they brace? They're wearing camo brace.
This is the only one. That.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Mhm.
It's so much worse than I imagined. You have to get a large size for a big old boy.
Just all of them outside the door like this with their hand up.
There he is. Get him.
God, that second cat looks like Hitler's youth. I can't describe it, but
Oh my god.
Trav, as we finish up the conversation, just so you know, I'm just gonna go to Yawning Portal again. That's my agenda of the day. And I'm getting. Sorry, can you remind me how much I'm getting per? I keep forgetting. Am I getting double experience?
Yeah, so 16 hours,
Okay.
aka 2 days worth.
Only 9 days left, guys.
All right, so what's everybody else doing for the day then?
I'm going to the store to see if I can find a book that has alarm in it.
Are you going to Bookworm's Treasure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make your way down the street to Bookworm's Treasure as Rashal is currently reading at the front desk right now. Good morning. How can I help you?
It's been a long time, friend. I am in need of a spell. The book itself has more than one spell, that's fine, but the spell needs to be in it, and that's specifically alarm. Do you know if you have it?
Let me check. As he's going to go over to his little spellbook section and start flipping through them. Let's see. Comprehend languages, detect magic, featherfall, find familiar, mage armor, magic missile, shield, unseen servant. Not in this one. As he starts going through another one. Taking his time. Yes, we don't have a spell book with it, but I have a scroll of alarm, if that interests you.
It is first level. I was like making sure I didn't even. Yes, that would very much interest me.
Now, for the way
I
that
can
my
write
prices,
scrolls, right? Yeah.
For the way that my prices work, you do have to roll for it, however, with a scroll. Pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
The way that my prices work is that if something's in one of my spell books, I allow you to copy it for a set charge. Typically, first level spell like this would be about 25 gold pieces, but for a scroll, because I'm departing with the scroll itself, the price is 50 for the scroll.
Okay.
So
That was around the price I told
pieces
my
for the alarm.
friends. So I will be back. I am funding this with business money. Because I am a businessman.
Well, excellent. I will stash it over here for you to make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. I will be back soon.
Can you
I'll head back.
copy into your spellbook from a scroll?
Yeah.
You can. There's just an Arcana roll, I'm pretty sure, that's based upon the spell level.
Hey, as long as it can still be done, that's cool. I sure hope we made more in profit than 100 gold this 10 day.
It's Arcana plus spells level, so it'd be 10 plus 1.
So DC
So
11.
11. Yeah. Yeah, wizards, that's like the biggest thing with wizards is you just literally can just get thousands of spells.
I just remember Josh playing a divination wizard and waiting until he got his portent dice, and then using his portent dice to do the fucking transcribe so he could never fail it. But yeah, you make your way back to the tavern. I'm not sure who's still there at this time. You wouldn't have been gone very long.
Well, I can get a scroll of alarm. I will need money though.
How much?
That was 50 gold if I did it in the store, and 75 if I do it from the scroll that I can physically
You
take.
son of a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty pricey, but it's the fine scroll. He uses the finest materials that the bitch doesn't like.
Can't you just go down to that library and just...
No, that's
Get-
not how it works. You've never been to a library. I don't even know why you use the word.
Well, you guys have said so much about this damn library over there. You can take books out and there's
That's reading.
fits more or up to 3 people. I forget which. But
Way more than that. Add like 2 zeros.
whatever. I doubt they get more than 3 people in there at a time.
Yes,
Either
that's
way.
not. That's just reading. You should try it.
You're telling me 3 people are going to be reading at the same time?
I really got to get that school going here so I can get these free books.
We really gotta get Gortusk into a library.
Gortus Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good. Let's do it. Built into the Troll Skull Tavern.
All right, so you can't just go down.
I cannot rent a spell from a library. I need to either purchase it, which I could, if he had it in a book, I could sit down with the book and spend for the time at the store itself, but this is only on a scroll that I would have to purchase. And there is a chance that when transcribing this spell, because it is on a scroll, that I could lose it and waste the dragons.
How do you lose it? It blows out the window? What's going on there?
When you transcribe the scroll, it enacts the scroll itself, and the magic within it will go back into the weave and dissipate.
It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I did not expect you
Slow
to
the
need to know
fuck
anything
down.
past the amounts.
Sabin, you left already, right?
Slow down.
Slow down.
Seraphis, are you still there?
Sure.
So do I just take the money? Yeah, Sabin left. I know no one trusts me.
Yeah, we never discussed who has access to the money behind the counter, so I'd assume everybody does.
Yeah, I have to get the knock spell. Get this fucking thing open. Knockify.
All right, so what did you need for it?
75 dragons.
How many is that if we're all chipping in?
Oh, we're not chipping in. Sorry, I'm not here.
Oh, or...
I thought I was just taking it from the register.
oh, that's what you're gonna... All right, whatever. I'm sure there's enough in there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Walk over and open it up with if I have a key or not.
Yeah, I'd say you do because we never discussed it. Second.
Stop yelling.
There's currently only 30 gold pieces in there.
This is not going to cover it. This is only 30 dragons. What is
That's
this
it?
establishment? Is someone already taking from this?
I'm not.
Moss just is like,
Mosp, I might need to take your tips.
What?
This kind of stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't appreciate my tips getting taken. I like
Oh,
those.
I was just saying it, but it's a probability.
Why are you taking Mosp's tips?
Because we're short on what we need to buy.
I don't know what's going on. I'm all crossed up.
Basically, Aureus needs, he's saying 75 gold pieces for a spell scroll, so he can learn Alarm and put it around your building to help with the issue that you guys have been encountering. Sabin had said to take it out of the register, and he went to the register, and there's only, what I say, 40?
30. So we need
30.
45
30.
more dragons.
I can
30 dragons in it.
I can give you the 45 dragons.
Well, you're investing in something very, very important for this establishment. I hope you know.
Not to overstep my position here or anything like that, but I do need some money in that register for change. So if you cannot take all of it, because
I'm gonna put in 5 copper.
What the fuck?
There's enough change for you. Now we're trying to have business relations.
Sorry. I need some shards.
Someone give him some shards.
You're driving him into the arms of the enemy.
You can just put it back in there. I have enough. I can cover it.
Okay. Now it's mixing with my already dragons. Hold on.
Good lord.
And when I'm doing that, I'm gonna take Nibs back.
Wait, so are you taking stuff from the register, or is it a net?
I just put back the 30 and took my 5 Nibs back.
Okay, gotcha. I don't know if you're trying to sneak a couple out with you.
There he is.
In the flesh.
I muted myself. That was fucking frightening.
Yep.
Alright, the money's back in the
Imagine to my surprise.
register, so to say.
I will take the 75 dragons from Seraphis.
How much was it? 75? I'll take it out.
Yeah.
Cash. Oh, how did I open up an inventory for a Sphinx cat? Enough. So annoying. Both of them. Alright, I took it out. You now have 75 dragons. I'm coming with you, though. Make sure that that's what you're actually purchasing with that.
Well, I will go get the spell and transcribe it when I get back and wait for Sabin to let me know where he wants me to place these. I'll be back. I'll leave.
I think Seraphis said that they were following you.
Yeah, Surf is coming with you.
No.
Gortas
Man,
and
no one
Burger,
trusts me.
What are you guys doing while they leave?
Like it's shady as fuck.
Huh? Oh.
Probably waiting for them to come back.
It's just a Patrick Star answer. What do you do while I'm gone all day? Wait for you to come back.
Yeah.
Virgo, what are you doing?
What time is it?
It's still pretty early. Like, your place probably would have just opened, so around like 12ish.
Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs and use my I didn't realize there were jars in my herbalism kit too, but I'll use those in the pouches to just start stuffing fish.
As you get up there, the smell of your room is just straight rancid fish. Like, it just smells terrible up there right now.
Yeah. Pack in those fucking pouches full. How
Do
big
you
are
want
the
to open
jars
a?
supposed
Did
to
you
be?
want to open a window to let it air out?
I don't think that would be good for the business, so I'm just gonna keep it contained in the attic for now. It'll air out eventually, right?
All right. Aureus and Seraphis begin your journey over to the book room. As you walk inside, Rochelle looks over at you. Ah, you're back. Ready
Yes.
to purchase that scroll?
The scroll and those materials that you included that I will need to transcribe. So I think it ended up with 75 gold with the materials and the scroll that I need.
Oh, so you need some paper and ink to go along
Yes, to get the transcribe. That's needed to get the alarm spell into my book.
with it? How much was ink again? I don't remember. Was it 5 gold?
God damn, losing my betting
No, it's
money.
10. It's 10. So 50, 10, 60. So you're looking for 1 bottle of ink, 2 bottles of ink?
Yeah, you know, around 75. I was thinking that's like the price that we were talking about.
Fucking
So like
hiding.
probably like two things of ink and enough paper to hit that mark.
Okay, so 2 ink, paper, and the scrolls.
Yeah, you know
Brings to 75.
how we talked about this stuff. We get into it.
As he like starts stacking it up for you.
Yes, I'll need all that paper.
That'll be 75 dragons.
I'll just look at surface. You see, like a lot goes into this. It's like a lot of work for me. It's kind of stressful, and no one ever thinks about me when I have to learn these spells. How much I have to rack my brain.
I feel really bad for you.
Yeah. That's perfect. Can you bag that for me, please? And I'll hand to the 75 dragons.
He puts it in a paper bag for you.
Excuse me. Hey, Seraphis, you see all of this? Now bag that for
Bag
me.
it.
Thanks.
Motherfucker went shopping and said, "Do you see how stressful this is for me?" Bought 3 fucking things.
As he hands it to you in exchange for the money.
Beautiful. It's always a pleasure.
Pleasure. Hope to see you again soon.
Yes, and I am working on the nuisance. We will get progress. You will be fine.
Yes, she's still here every few days.
Yeah, we should just oil up the street so she can't stand there. She might fall and slide away.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, good luck to you. Let's go, Surface. I'd love for you to come with me on more endeavors like this. It's very nice to have someone around to talk to. I get bored sometimes.
Which one is it?
Well, this is a investment. I would tell the others to give you money because we're investing in this. We're investing in me, in my ability. Yes. I can't wait till I fail this thing and that scroll burns.
What's the DC?
11.
11.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
as
got a
low as
modifier?
it gets. Huh?
Do you add a modifier to it? Like intelligence or something?
It's Arcana, I think.
Yeah, it's your Arcana, which my Arcana is +5.
Oh, you're good. Got
Never
this.
know. Could roll a 1.
75% chance of success.
Are you going back to the tavern?
Yeah.
You make your way on back. Tusk is
Oh, hey,
was
you're back.
patiently waiting.
Well, I'll need an hour or so to transcribe this, so you just let me know when Sabin gets here, and once I know the ins and outs, we can set it up.
All right, I'll sit right here and wait for him to come back.
All right, make sure you have the cats in case he brings that man back.
All right, I got Mr. Kitty right here.
I'll make sure all the other ones are there. I'll look around. I'll go upstairs to my room and start transcribing this spell.
Okay. Give me the Arcana check.
I'm gonna use my advantage. I have trust issue with my dice. All right, natural 20 and a 2. It was a natural 20 and a 2.
All right, with the natural 20, you have no issue reading the how the wizard who wrote this scroll kind of like, what's the term I'm looking for? I can't think of the term I'm looking for. How he wrote it, essentially, his own script of how he wrote it. You have no problem deciphering it as you copy it down into your own spell book successfully.
Goes alarm. Let me look at it. But yeah, I'll be like just studying how it works, aka looking at how the spell works in my character sheet.
And for the scroll itself, you see the magic dissipate from the glyphs on it as the becomes innate.
Oh yeah, I can't even do this today because I have to prepare.
What's it? Is it a ritual? I think it's a ritual, right?
Is it a ritual? I don't know. We've never been a wizard.
I think alarm is.
Never
right?
had alarm.
Yeah, I think it's a ritual.
Yeah, it is a ritual. Yeah, it is.
Sounds like a ritual spell. Is anybody else doing anything for the rest of the day?
Do you think I could? Are the yawning portal's operating hours long enough to where I could continue working alone to get an extra day out of training?
Well, I wouldn't say so because you're training with Durnan, and he doesn't really want to pull doubles for training. So.
No, I was saying if he went away and I just kept going on my own, would I be able to get like another day out of like an 8-hour thing by myself?
I don't think so because I'm pretty sure it also does it like a mentally wise, like how much you're able to absorb in one day.
I think that's pretty fair. Yeah.
But yeah, you're able to do that for the remainder of the day and show back up at night. Seraphis, were you doing anything else with your day?
Nah.
All right, in that case, you guys all find yourself as the night's winding down. Your tavern still is open at night, but you are all returned.
I'm going to be running around searching the upstairs and in the tavern for a tiny bell or a piece of fine silver wire because I forgot I need components.
I will say you had more time after that if you needed to go and buy them. Because I doubt you'd find over there again.
It's a tiny bell and a piece of fine silver wire.
Oh, fine silver wire. Well, tiny bell, there's probably a tiny bell on one of the cat collars already.
There's a chance, yeah.
These stray cats.
There's a chance of there being a tiny bell on one of them.
Did you steal an already adopted cat?
We'll roll 5 dice, and if there's an 18, 19, or 20 on one of the D20s, then I'll say there is. There's a nat 20 in there. I'm going to say the ducky dice is the chicken cat. The Sphinx cat has a little bell on it.
I'm sorry.
It looks like
You're gonna
Bob
go to bed
from
early?
Twin Peaks.
Yeah, go to sleep. It'll be easier to take a picture of you.
You better not. That's illegal. Don't do that.
Yeah, so if anyone runs into me, I'm on like all fours trying to get this Sphinx cat's bell off of its collar.
It's just chilling up on the bar.
Night of NFL betting, I can tell you that.
You see me just trying to get the bell off of its collar. If the bar's still open, I don't care. I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, the bar's still open at this hour.
Boots, you're a cat. Can you get this bell off of it?
He likes it.
I need it.
Well, you're gonna wear it?
No, I'm not going to wear it.
What?
I need it for the alarm
Go
spell.
potty again, yeah.
We'll find you another bell.
You just take it off and hand it over to him.
you wouldn't have happen to have a very small, thin silver wire in the goon cave, maybe?
I can check.
I mean, I'd prefer not to buy it, but I don't even know where I would buy it. A music shop? I don't.
I know if there's anything even remotely close to what he's asking for, like up in that room across.
Yeah, the
Hello?
only chance would be something in that room, so
Bring
I
him
can
like a
make
shitty piano wire. I don't care.
What would have
Okay,
silver
yeah.
wire in it?
A little violin.
And his facial hair seems to have grown back so much already. He's got such a two 5 o'clock shadows going on. I don't. It's hard to tell in the video that there's even anything shaved off.
I'm gonna do a roll. If I roll a
you
19
wait
or
till
20,
I get a good
there's
picture,
silver.
Cameron. You fucking wait.
Get him in his prime. when he's
I don't
sleeping.
know. I think you're lying to us. Oh, sleeping. That's a good
I am
idea.
paparazzi, and I will get a photo of you since you're too much of a little coward to come over here and show people your face.
Why doesn't he? If he doesn't like it so much, why doesn't he just shave the rest of it?
He said that he was trimming his mustache and he fucked up, so he shaved it. But I'm telling you, he
Classic
shaved all
move.
of this, like straight to the skin, and
Yeah.
trimmed this.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying if he doesn't want you to take photos, then he doesn't.
He's
like
doing
the
a
look.
bit and he just won't commit to it. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
that you have to look
I
through
literally told him last night, I said, if you're gonna do that, then shave this because you look Amish. Not that there's anything wrong with being Amish.
But it's
that.
just like he.
Don't worry, the
Roll
Amish
for
can't.
those-
They won't see this.
Oh,
So.
right. Right, true. Fuck the Amish.
I rolled to see if there's silver wire upstairs, and I rolled a nat 20. So,
Let's go.
Verbu, as you
Goon
go up there,
cave.
you find a religious pendant of a crescent moon, and the necklace part itself is made out of silver wire that has been like tightly braided together.
Is that my necklace?
Fucking like.
You said moon.
It's a crescent moon. Somebody can make a religion check when they see it if they'd like. So Verbu, you can make a religion check if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an
Yeah.
all-time day to not
Yeah.
spend money.
Is this moon religious or what?
What's all this about, huh? Yeah, that's accurate.
Roll very badly.
3.
3.
You have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I think this is what he was talking about. I'm gonna wear it and bring it back downstairs. Hanging around my neck. It's probably like down to my fucking belly button. Kobolds don't probably have a belly button, right?
No, because they hatch from eggs.
No. Alright. My underbelly.
My underbelly.
Alright, you bring on downstairs, and Aureus, you see this religious pendant. You can make a religion check if you'd like to identify
Oh, no,
it.
I'm just gonna rip off the moon off of it. I don't need that and toss it.
And the necklace itself, you have to like rip it apart because it's like braided silver wire. So you have to like rip it apart so that it's just a piece of it.
All right, I'll start ripping it.
All right,
Thank you,
and
Verbu. That's
can
very
get
great. You can
yourself some
keep that
silver.
moon wherever it landed.
Get out. Thanks, I guess.
Thanks.
Trying to find a picture of silver wire for my component pouch.
Damn. Sabin could have seen a desecration of an amulet and been so happy about it.
Yeah, missing out on all the hits.
Missing out on all the hits.
He's feeling really like
Sabin liked that.
I mean, he's probably on his way back, right? He's
Yeah, I'd say you're getting home about now.
What would string be under? Man, instrument fishing string.
Where's Aureus placing the spell? On the front door?
I was waiting for you to get home before placing it anywhere. I think I can technically place it more than once. It just costs the spell slots.
We could
Because
just
it's not concentration.
because we could just jam a chair under the door handle, the back kitchen door.
I was basically waiting till everyone got home to describe what the spell can do, and then where we wanted to put them if we wanted to put multiple.
That's actually Sam. Okay. So is that what it looks like? Is the right side?
Just a short beard. God, it's such a bad look, man. Don't do that.
What a look.
It really gets me going. That
Yeah, I gotta say, it really gets the ladies going, I'm sure.
I gotta show it.
The right side picture there is not even Amish. That's full-blown hillbilly.
Stop it! Oh, I can't.
All right, what are you doing as you get back?
Look at this picture of you. Remember that?
Did you say back in 05?
Yeah, that picture's back from 05.
Yeah, with the smartphone?
I didn't mean 05.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever.
That's
I
probably
just know that's an old. I just know that's an old place. I didn't even double think about
like
that.
2015 or something. Huh?
2015. She's.
Okay, that was gonna be my guess. Yeah.
Back in 05.
Back in 05. I was like, I had a
Yeah.
freaking flip phone.
Yeah. Back when The Office first came to air, and I was 10 years old.
What? You won't come in here and show the people.
Pussy.
Because you look different. Who cares?
We just
Yeah,
wanna
and
know what
we
you
like
look
to make fun of people who look different.
Yeah, we like to make
Right.
fun of people that look different.
Like those with gray faces.
It's still not even fucking a good photo.
Wow.
Oh, geez. See,
Yikes.
that's real hillbilly right there.
Yeah, especially
Yeah, why
that
doesn't he
too.
he might as well go full clean
Just
shave at
commit
that
and
point.
just
It's
take
so
the whole thing
blotchy
off.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
Is he
Just
chewing
commit.
tobacco in this photo, or because it kind of feels like he is?
Yeah,
Are
right.
you-
Let me ask the
are you
real
chewing
question.
tobacco?
What's his hair care routine going on right now? That hair's looking a little lush back there.
His hair is kind of always looking lush. Was he there?
Where was he on January 6th?
Pretty sure I saw him climbing.
No, he wasn't there. He was back home listening to Joe
Change
Rogan.
that to a red hat, and it starts looking real different. by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I would have been there. I would have been there.
All right, what are you guys doing as all of you are back at the tavern at this point?
I'm
you're
probably
what?
just discussing the plan with Aureus.
You just get right on DoorDash.
We should have everyone just in
Why
case.
don't you come here?
And do we want to be downstairs or do we want to be upstairs to talk about this? Since we don't want people to know about it, right?
No, I suppose you're right. I can talk upstairs.
Can you gather them, a flock like sheep?
I mean, sure. It doesn't have to be me, but yeah, I can do it.
I don't
Hey,
want
guys.
to. That's
Aureus is requesting our presence upstairs.
you don't have to
You
be
want
so
more
formal.
money again?
Why do you immediately go there? But technically, you should pay Seraphis. Yes.
Me?
Well, it was a group purchase, but
We're investing in him.
we're investing in me and my ability, and it's shown so far because I transcribed the scroll
Oh, you're gonna give me money.
effortlessly. What?
Tr-
No, the money
Trav-
pay. You saw me
No.
pay him.
Talking to
Just
Verdu.
before we're going upstairs,
Shaking.
Trav, what is business looking like? Is it looking
Similar
less
to the
than-
night before. It's still, like
Okay.
you're still getting business, but it's slower
Go get him
ever
a-
since the rumors started
I
circulating.
will say I had to borrow from Seraphis because the register only had 30 dragons in it, and that seemed very low. We need to probably advertise or something.
I'm up with a new
No,
job.
it's not good.
I thought we already were, but I can. If you guys want, I can go talk to Broxley tomorrow.
Or maybe Gortusk needs to win a fight, maybe. and
Well,
get-
when's his next
get it done.
fight?
It's end of the month. So
And you gotta say at the end,
So-
everyone come get drinks with me at Troll Skull
I
Manner.
hurt my wrist.
Can you get
Maybe
into
we could
something
like put something on my singlet or something.
An advertisement.
Yeah.
And we should sell something that's very cheap to make for a very high price, like a bowl of
Popcorn.
alcohol.
Oh.
I'm thinking of scorpion bowl, and you're thinking of fucking popcorn.
We had a conversation earlier.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Okay. Yeah.
This
Let
place
me talk.
$3 Dewey's.
Let me talk to Broxley. I got. We were talking about that block party idea too. So let me talk to Broxley, and then. Does anyone want to go with me tomorrow?
You could put Gortusk in a tank full of water, and they throw rocks at him, and they try to hit it to make him dunk into the water.
I don't think.
Why would they
will go
throw
for that.
rocks at me? Everybody loves me.
To watch you get dunked in the water.
What about a chance
throw
to
rocks at somebody they don't like?
What about a chance to arm
'Cause it's
wrestle
fun.
Gortusk?
Oh,
That's not real.
I don't think
wrestling.
anyone's
I
gonna
won't do that.
anyone's
Oh, okay.
try.
Okay, I thought you would
That's
enjoy
not
that.
real wrestling. What about thumb wrestling?
No.
Sort of.
That's
You
not
have
thumb wrestling,
pinning.
That's real wrestling.
You have pinning
No,
moves
no.
with the
Thumb
thumb.
wrestling's for chumps, just like arm wrestling.
What about autographs? What about an autograph signing event?
What the fuck is that?
I don't think he knows how to write
Illiterate.
even his name. Well, we could teach him like a simple like
Yeah, can you sign
circle
your
with
name?
a smiley face.
G and a T? You can do that.
Can't somebody just write my name for me?
That's not an autograph.
That's not. Yeah. Okay.
You
And
need to
it's
go to
gonna-
the library.
And it's gonna take 10 day to teach him to write his own name. So
I don't want to go to the library. I don't want to disturb those two other people that are there.
Wait, so are you the third person in this situation? You can't read. You wouldn't be the third person.
You would be. You'd just be like, "Wow, this place is tight." All right. Well, anyway, I brought you up here because I've learned the alarm spell. No clap.
Oh,
Okay.
great. No, that's fantastic.
No clap.
Please clap.
I have learned the alarm spell.
So positive.
Please clap.
No clapping. Oh, okay.
God, that was the saddest thing ever.
Please clap.
Oh man.
You know, I do these things for us, not
Or
for
yes,
myself.
That's fantastic.
Selfless
Okay.
to a T.
I'm gonna
So
do this
the alarm spell can be placed in a 20-foot diameter. It can be in like a square, a line, a circle. But I can do maybe 4 of them technically if it's like the end of the day for the nighttime, and I can keep those up for, I didn't see how long. 8 hours. The choices between how they will alert if they are crossed are through the mind of me or audibly through our tavern. So the mind with me, I could be a mile away and hear a ping for whichever alarm is his. If it's audible, it is 60 feet of the threshold. So I don't know which one we would rather do. Would we want the person to know, or would we want to sneak up on them?
I think in your mind it makes the most sense. Because I think that does give us the ability to get down there and maybe even surprise them on their way out the door, since we would be outside waiting for them.
We do know that you are affecting my beauty sleep with that.
Well, sorry.
Can't even get applause for alarm, and now you want me to wake up in the middle of the night if someone crosses.
So, Orius, let me make sure.
I would just think about that
So-
before
so-
you don't
so
clap
option-
or say
so-
thank you.
So I literally said, thank you, that's great.
Oh, I did not hear. You didn't say it that loud. I think you said it under your breath.
Wait, why are we thanking you?
Because of my mind.
And you were unable to do it without...
Investment from my friends and colleagues. Yes. Which happens to be you because no one's paid you back yet. That is not my fault. You're directing that at me.
We didn't have enough in the till?
No, I told you it was only 30 dragons. And then Morris, or whatever his name was mad at me about taking money from it, and I just didn't want to deal with it.
Morris!
Yeah. You really ought to learn these guys' names.
Morris! Morris the Kobold.
And I'm sorry, can we back up for a second? Because I said I think in your mind would make the most sense because it would give us the ability to surprise. Your argument was that it would interrupt your beauty sleep, as if the other option wouldn't be an alarm bell in which you also need to wake up and come downstairs.
I could probably sleep through it, but the rest of you might wake up for it.
There it is. There it is. Yeah, in your mind, please.
Doing the work. Well, that's fine. I just wanted maybe
I appreciate it. I really do. I really do.
And everyone else? Words, please?
Yeah.
Seraphis?
What?
I know your feeble mind can't handle the alarm spell. And so you need a powerful wizard to be able to do this spell. So I would appreciate a thank you for your limited capabilities as a sorcerer.
No.
Well, I'll take the 2. But I can pick and choose who the alarm will go off for. So I can remove us and our employees unless you have suspicions of any of them. I can leave them out of it.
Well,
But it will have to be in a location where they're not normally walking on their day-to-day jobs.
I mean, if we wait to set the alarm until closing time, then we don't need to. Sorry, there's a big omniscient voice that I can't think over. He's singing right now.
Well, the spell lasts for 8 hours, so it would last in the morning when they came in. That's why I'm saying this.
Yeah, sure, but
so if you have suspicions,
well,
yes, but if you have suspicions, I can designate them not to be tripped by it.
No, I do have suspicions, so I don't want to exclude the employees from it. If any of the employees come in overnight when they're not supposed to be here, that's concerning.
I would like to thank Verbu for finding me a bell and a beautiful piece of fine silver wire, so I am able to do the spell. Had some disgusting moon symbol on it, and we lost.
I have it.
Oh, Verbu has it.
I think it's kind of pretty.
Agree to disagree.
Do I see it? Is it visible?
Did Verbu pull it out at all?
Yeah, he'll just
Verbu, pull it out.
Yeah, there's a crescent moon symbol. People can make a religion check if you want to identify.
Verbu, put it out. Put it on the table. What do we got here?
Pull out
What
your
are we-
moon.
What are we working with?
Oh. It wouldn't be like the same symbol as on the idols that I've been.
No, it's different from the symbol one.
That's only an 8 from me, so.
Dirty 20.
Does Gortusk care?
That thing's
Seraphis,
in the sky.
you recognize it as the symbol of Corellon, who is the god of elves.
Corellon.
Yeah.
Crayola.
Crayola. Yeah, it's the patron god of elves.
Corellon.
The leader of the elven pantheon.
Leader of the elven pantheon.
And you can see that the symbol is kind of scuffed because it hit the ground very hard. And it is no longer on any sort of chain or anything like that. It's just a pendant.
Sounds like a shitty fucking moon. Can't even withstand the floor.
Yeah, what is that like? Is that like a fairy tale character, like from a children's book or something?
What, Corellon?
I'm asking that in character because I didn't recognize.
Oh,
the
gotcha,
symbol.
gotcha.
It's probably like a demon or something. Who knows?
A moon demon? I haven't heard about any moon demons.
There's demons for every phase of the moon.
Do you think
So they
elves are
say.
demons?
Elves? What? When did elves get it? It's a moon.
That's the symbol for the pantheon. Is that what you said?
Corellon, the leader of the Elven
I
Pantheon.
thought he said pantheon. I was like, hello.
But he said the leader of the pantheon.
It's a
several times.
pagan
He
deity.
did, right? He said
Of the
pantheon.
Elven Pantheon. Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
but
leader
it's
of
not
the
the,
Elven Pantheon.
it's not the symbol of the pantheon. It's the symbol of the guy that's the leader of the pantheon.
Yep, that's exactly what I say to you.
I think we are losing focus on myself on this pendant.
I'm not paying attention. My stomach hurts, okay, and that's where my mind is going to. The pain in my stomach.
I'm gonna put an alarm around
You're
you,
not
and
being
it's gonna
brave
ring
enough.
when you go
I'm
through
not
it.
at all.
Amanda's tummy hurts too, but she's being very brave
I
about
don't
it.
give a fuck.
I ain't
about
even ate ice
Amanda.
cream and made it worse.
I don't even give a fuck.
Regardless, I think alarm by both doors and maybe even a spot outside. I don't know. Maybe the entrance to. If we're doing 4 spots, then I would say.
Wait, we
definitely-
don't have to do 4 spots. You trying to give me a headache?
I'm sorry. But at least the 2 doors that go into the tavern, maybe the door that comes up to our residence. I don't know. Anyone else think of any areas?
Do we know where they place the rats? We don't.
Well, it's more that we think that they would have had to have been inside the tavern in order to cut the holes.
Well, technically, I could put 6 alarms up. If we're going into, I know you guys don't think Aureus can do anything, but yes, 6 alarms is pretty impressive.
When are we making you feel that way?
Well, I
Are you
want to get.
insecure?
Huh?
I think you're projecting your insecurities onto us.
I don't
I've got
have
a sofa you
insecurities.
can
I have
lay
nothing
on.
but
You can close your
securities.
eyes and
That's why I'm
tell
so
us how you
secure
feel.
with this spell.
Maurice, you did a good job. You did great.
6 alarms I can place.
Wow, that's impressive.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the claps.
Give him what
can't
he
you do,
wants.
like-
Give him what
Like
he wants.
maybe do like 10. Like a
I
big
swear to
number.
fucking God, go to a library.
But there wouldn't be room for the 3 people if you went.
I'll put 10 alarms around your room, and they'll all make a very loud noise when you walk through it.
I just won't go anywhere.
Oh no, that's probably true. I'm just gonna sleep.
Okay, yeah, so
It does take 10 minutes per.
yeah, I mean, I just think we, closing time, cover the doors, call it good. I mean, unless someone's got another area they want to get marked, but
So front door,
front door, back door, residence door.
not the staircase itself, the door.
Would you prefer the staircase?
That doesn't matter, I was just asking.
What about in front of the wall where the holes are for the rats?
We could. The only thing that I'm thinking is that they're not likely to. I'm not sure they're going to keep trying the rat thing, to be honest. But also, would they go back to the same spot as before, or would they go to a new spot? Yeah, if we've already sealed up a rat hole, would they just reopen that same hole?
No,
They already know
there's
we're checking there.
more than one hole. Easy place to put some more cheese.
So that's what I'm saying is that they might create a new hole, which means marking the existing hole with an alarm doesn't really do us any good.
3 doors to start.
Yeah, it's a good start.
2 or 3? I thought you wanted to do 3. The residential door,
Yeah.
back door, front door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, yeah, it's a good start.
Okay. I thought you said something else.
Oh.
And
What time are
then
you starting to? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
all employees can trigger it?
Yes.
Or are you specifying all? Okay. So just us can get through them.
Yes.
Okay. Meeting adjourned.
So what
Enjoy
time
your
are you
Oh,
going
get
to
it,
put
Bubbles.
the?
Get it, Bubbles.
What time are you going to put out the alarms? Are you waiting until?
I would wait till
Closes.
close because
Okay.
I'm not allowing our employees
proud
to
of
go through
yourself?
them unalarmed.
You
Okay.
proud of yourself?
Is everybody else just going to bed for the night? Because you do close at 4 a.m. So,
Do you need
or is
Do
we'll
you
have
need
to.
someone to stay up with
Wow.
you? Or?
No, you know. I'm a team
I'll,
player.
I'll stay up with them.
No, it's fine. You don't have
I'm
to.
Why don't you and I get a drink? Let's get a drink.
Well, if I'm drinking, then sure.
Were you about to say if I'm buying?
No, I
were
said
there-
if we're drinking. I didn't think we would have to buy. We own this.
No,
place.
it's just it felt like you were about to say that. And I
If
was
we
gonna
were
remind
at
you that we own it.
another establishment, yes, I would say that.
I was just gonna make fun of you because we're at our own bar.
All right, you guys sit down as Quinn pours you some ales. As the night winds down, I need both of you to make me a con save for exhaustion. Orius
Oh.
is a DC 10.
For
Sabin.
example.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't-
crosses midnight.
Oh, that's the. I thought it was just. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Con
Okay.
save. Exactly 10.
All right, you're good.
I thought as long as we went to bed, we were fine.
I would have if I didn't have.
Like you could go to bed like later on and immediately recover the exhaustion, so it really wouldn't like be too bad. But we typically have just always done the cutoff line at like if you hit midnight, then.
Is my DC up to 20 now?
Yep.
Then I don't pass.
If I didn't have Warcaster and Resilient, I would have failed. Because
So
those
you
bumped my
take one
con up.
level of exhaustion.
Okay, that's disadvantage on ability checks.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
But once you complete a long rest, it will go away. But is anyone else staying awake, or do the rest of you go to bed?
You made it sound so fun.
Well, you two begin having some drinks as you wait around until 4 a.m. in the morning. Things begin to wind down as it's really just some drunk people late at night. But they eventually find their way out of there as Quinn, Reba, and Janmo lock up for the night. You guys just staying up tonight? As Quinn addresses
Yeah,
you.
we'll lock up. We're just kind of having a late night tonight, just chatting. Appreciate you checking on us though, but yeah, we'll lock up for you.
Okay, well, thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
As
Night. Who was
Reba
that?
is kind of like...
Quinn.
Who is this?
Oh, Quinn and Reba. Who was
Reba's-
talking to us?
That was Quinn, but Reba's
Okay.
gonna like wave as she's like sparking up her pipe as she's leaving. And Janmo is the last out the door. Have a good night.
You too, Janmo.
Night.
Great work as always.
As they leave.
One of them could be
Well.
the culprit.
Might as well do this. Did you stay up?
Sure.
Okay, just give me a quick con save.
What did you say?
I said one of them could be the culprit.
I was.
I will stay up just to say that. Con save?
Just to say the thing we already knew.
13.
You pass.
I agree.
Saban?
Oh, man, this is so
You're
late.
sleeping outside tonight.
Who's that?
You. Saban.
Saban?
You're sleeping outside tonight. For saying that.
It is pretty. I mean, I guess that's what people do.
What?
Like say bye and be nice.
But they just have
Feels
Yeah.
foreign to me, so I immediately think that they're the person doing it.
I mean, we're their employers, so of course they say goodnight to us.
Yeah, but
Janmo kind of had an attitude.
I don't think he had an attitude.
He said, "Bye." Like I think.
Yeah,
we
and,
could-
and Quill was pretty weird.
When
Will.
Oh my god.
Will.
I wonder if they have
Go
an
to
attitude
bed.
because you don't know their
Go to
fucking
bed.
names.
I never talked to them. I don't
Right.
even look. I don't even look them in the eyes.
Can I replay Jambo's exit in my mind and insight check it at like disadvantage or something to see if
I mean,
I?
it's disadvantage anyways because you're sleeping.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
You're
go ahead,
sleeping.
inside check
Now,
it.
now that they're saying that,
Or so you
it's bad. Don't worry about it.
you start your alarm
That kind of
spells.
shitty, huh?
Yeah, I kneel onto the ground and like take the string and pull it like where I want the line to be, and then the bell kind of like gets swept up with magic as it spins around it and makes like the thread expand to where it needs to, and then it slowly starts to turn invisible as I say, Pharaoh.
Yeah, she's been going hard.
Are you putting this on the front door?
This is the front door. Yeah, takes
Why
10
did she
minutes.
Get up
So.
on it like that? Why are you getting all freaky with your bed, honey?
All right, yeah. Over the next 10 minutes, you conjure this
bye.
invisible field basically over the door that allows all of you through, but will trigger in your mind.
My mind, yeah. It's a ping in my mind. I would imagine that you would have a different ping for each door, like tonally,
Yeah,
that
I
you
feel
would
like
know.
yeah, that'd probably be the best way to handle it. It's like saying a different alarm.
Yeah, none of them are the soothing ones that make you stay like sleeping. And then I will do in the next like 20 minutes the back door and the door as we're like going back up. I will do the final door that goes into our resident area.
There, so I'll put it on the top.
And that will be 3 level 1 spell slots.
Oh, if you're using the spell slots, then it doesn't take the 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought the ritual still takes the spell slot for some reason.
No, the ritual would be free.
Wow, wizard's just so broken. Yeah, okay. You just make them fit. I could just make an infinite alarms. I could just alarm all day if I had like.
Yeah, remember we did
Yeah,
that.
remember? Yeah, I was gonna say we did that. You
Maybe
don't
that's
remember that?
maybe that's why I can't, because I blacked that
You repressed
shit out of
it?
my
Yeah,
head.
you
Yeah,
did.
it's like mental block.
Fucking.
Hey, maybe we should put some outside too, just to see if anyone
Oh my
walks too
God.
close to the building.
What is she doing?
Are you putting any more, or are you just going to stick with those 3 for right now?
I think I'll
Dude,
just stick with those 3.
fucking Lord.
Aureus is very tired
What
and
is
yawning
her
a lot
obsession
because he's
with
the
this?
opposite of me. He likes to sleep.
You have a fucking problem, dude.
It's like it's supposed to be like a dominance thing, but it's like, dude, it's a bed.
It's just the bed. It's just that bed. It's the only thing.
Her bed.
Get over here! I'm not done with you yet.
All right.
She, like,
Aureus puts
freaky
the
or
alarm
something.
spells out.
Oh,
Are all of you
God.
going to bed now?
Digging into it.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
whatever Bubbles was doing to my own bed up there.
I
Or
feel so
she's-
bad for your Sphinx cat that has to watch that. Meow.
Saban, are you going to bed too?
It's under the
Yeah.
bed light.
All right, you all go to bed and fall into a deep sleep. Aureus, being the one who set the alarm spells, you would hear a ping coming from the back door as it awakes you, probably around 6 a.m. in the morning. Not earlier than that, 5:30 in the morning.
I'm so enraged. On the night that I didn't go to
am
bed till
the
like 4
sleepiest
a.m.
boy.
I'm so tired.
Whose
Uh,
So
alarm
we'll all
idea
assume
was
you're in your
this?
rooms now.
He's like, whose alarm
Where's the-
idea was this?
I'm like, my eyes are like half open like this, and I'm gonna literally whatever doors are near. Where's my room? I can't. Where is it?
I'm
It's
trying to
this,
remember.
right?
Yeah, you're up there.
Who is this?
Is that Gortusk or Saban that's across from you?
Who has the bathtub?
I have the bath.
That's Gortusk.
I don't want to startle this person, so I will literally just open Gortusk's door and say, "Get up! Someone's here."
Ooh.
Follow me. Pissed. I'm tired. and I'll head.
Fall.
What floor are we? Second or
Third.
third? Third. I will go down the stairs.
Both of you give me a stealth check.
Yeah, be quiet as I
Stealth
can.
check.
Yeah, this
You picked the
person-
wrong fucking person.
This person's
Hey.
gone by the time we should have slept down there.
Let's see.
I rolled good. I just don't remember what my mod is.
12.
12.
22. I rolled a 19. I only have a +3 for stuff.
Okay, you guys make your way down to the second floor. As you get down to the second floor, where are you headed for?
So this is where you come down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is the exit this way?
Yep.
Where's the back door here?
Yep.
Where's
With a-
Saban's
there's a-
door?
there's
His
a
door's
balcony
on this
too.
side though, right?
Yeah. his
It's
door's
it's
over
hard.
there.
It's hard to get to me.
Yeah.
You might want to just. Give me-
I'll go this way, and I'll tell Gortus to. Front door is locked. Can you get to the back door without making too much noise through that balcony, or do you need to go around?
Well, I could go out on the balcony and just kind of like,
If you see someone, jump on them.
yeah, I could give him the old frog splash.
All right, I'm gonna at least try to get Seraphis and then head down. As I'm.
Whose room is this again?
That's no one's.
Ah,
I'll slowly open Seraphis's door. Seraphis, wake up!
Huh? What?
Oh, come. Someone's here. Can you have.
My big old long legs crack as I get out of bed.
Be quiet. We need to
Give me
catch
a
them by
stealth check if
surprise.
you're trying to be quiet.
Oh shit. Let's check my stealth here. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Oh, fucking bless! I use my inspiration. 21.
Okay.
Rolled a nat 1 too alongside it.
All right, where are you guys headed from here?
Basically, gonna stealth around to get the front entrance because those are the only two entrances out. And have Gortusk in the back. Yep.
Are you on the
No.
balcony? I'm gonna guess where.
Yeah, Gortusk I think is gonna on the balcony of the second floor, and we're gonna go like around here, as quiet as possible, trying to like. I mean, I think all of our windows wouldn't show much, but try to make sure no one sees us. To the front door.
I'm just watching over the railing.
Yeah, as you guys make your way around, you can go ahead and move yourself. You make your way all the way around the tavern. There aren't many windows on that side, so you really don't see into it until you get towards over here, where the windows actually start appearing, and you can see into the tavern itself, and you currently don't see anybody from where you are.
Can I try and make a perception check?
Yep.
Perception 3. 10.
I
You're
got
muted.
13.
Both of you don't hear or see anything currently.
I don't see anything.
Me either, but at the very least, block the door because someone's in there.
Where's the door? Right here?
It's up here.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna, as quiet as possible, open the door.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check, because you do have to unlock it.
Bubbles. Enough. Enough of thumping, honey. What is your... What? Give me here. What is going on with you?
9.
9. You kind of like fumble on the lock a little bit as you're like jingling it, and it makes like an audible like click noise. Does the knock actually make a knocking sound?
Oh yeah, it does.
Is anybody at the back?
Gortusk is over the
I'm
door.
on the balcony above it.
I'm gonna like.
But sorry, go ahead.
Can I hear that audible click?
Yeah.
Can I start lightly walking down this way?
Yeah, as you take a couple steps shortly after the click, Aureus, there is like a window on the front door that you can kind of see through. You see a curtain of the manticorner flash open as about a 3'6" tall figure in a hood goes rushing out of the curtain. It's hard to get like a good look at it because of the hood that it's wearing, but you see it running behind the bar back towards the back exit.
As loud as possible, he's saying, "It's small and it's running." And I will just slam the door open and try to chase after it.
I'm running.
If the door is unlocked enough to open. I don't know
using
if
my
I was...
long ass limbs to run this way.
We'll get
if
you.
I can fucking grab my.
Hopefully, Gortusk.
With the yelling
roll an
wake me up?
initiative.
I yell as much as possible, so
Yeah,
that's up to
I'd
Trev.
say it does wake you up.
Okay.
Who?
I'm just gonna use a commoner
3
stat
foot
block
6.
because you haven't identified anything about it yet.
Him. We know it's a him.
Huh.
Because he said so before.
Write that down. Write that down.
Put that down.
Him. He.
I know you just try to throw it at us, but we know it's a him.
Quickly
It
switches
was
it
there.
to it.
So that's where the hooded figure is right now. So everybody roll initiative.
And this
I did.
door, is this door closed or open?
It is currently,
Closed.
we'll say it's open because you were clanking when you did it, so it would be unlocked.
17.
22.
When you say everybody roll initiative, did you mean
I rolled.
Burbu in the goon cave too?
All the
can
way on
add
the
you guys.
4th floor.
Yeah,
my...
I was gonna try to run down.
What's
Did you stop
Seraphis?
me?
22.
Mm-hmm.
Aureus.
Nat 20 plus 2.
I just gotta see my
baby.
sticks.
Where'd that go?
Plus 3. 9.
Let me grab Sabin, move him to his room. Burbu to the goon attic. Alright, what'd you roll, Sabin?
14.
14.
What about you, Verbu?
Oh, 16.
Going in my room.
Roll initiative on my goon sesh.
Alright, Seraphis, you're up first.
How far can I go?
Oh, game's paused.
Oh, sorry.
Can I dash? Is this a barrel?
Yeah, you'd have to go around that.
I can't jump over it with my long legs.
Sure. You are sprinting, so you can jump over it.
Fucking acrobatic leap.
Yeah, use it like a hurdle.
Yoink!
Yoink. And you.
All right.
Do a backflip.
Gortusk, you
Front
see
flip.
Seraphis come sprinting around the corner.
I'm gonna need you to jump down here and do a belly flop when this motherfucker turns the corner.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna hop down now.
You're just landing next to Seraphis.
Yeah.
Just find it.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Is that more or less than 20 feet?
That's good.
Probably about like 15 feet or so.
Just
Acrobatics
gauging.
plus
Do you
4.
think he'll land
20,
on his feet like
23.
somebody else,
He lands gracefully like
I
a
do a
cat.
fucking flip. I'm gonna jump down and then
That's
I'm
the
gonna
leader of
just
the Meow Guard.
charge up and like block the door
Mhm.
and just ready to like grapple anybody who comes.
All right, so you're readying an action.
Do not come. Yeah.
Okay.
Do not come.
Verbu.
I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, I finished.
June ended.
Just again.
I'm dashing, by the way.
Yeah.
The scurry.
This is where I get lost.
Sabin, you hear scurrying coming down the stairs.
This is where I get lost.
I don't know. You think that was about 80 feet? Hard to tell.
Think so.
Hard to
I
tell.
lost count.
Call it good there.
Is your movement speed 40?
Yeah.
Yeah, monk.
That's crazy. Oh, monk.
It's
Quick
the
little
scurry.
quippers.
Yeah, it's the scurry. Verber used scurry.
Oops.
Rat run. Oh yeah. So it actually uses the key point.
All right, the unknown figure is going to run forward as it gets behind the bar, though, and notices Gortusk in the doorway. It is going to hop over the bar. Gortusk, as you see this figure come towards you, give me a quick perception check. Just to see what you notice.
It better be fucking something, you blind son of a bitch.
13.
13. As it runs towards you, you see a creature that's about 3'6". Coming out of the hood is a snout with beady red eyes staring at you, as it is then going to break this way, jumping over this counter,
Just run into
coming
Aureus.
towards Aureus.
With
think
an
I believe
arms
Verbu did
wide
this.
open.
Pushover?
Just got drag.
Give him a big ol' hug, Aureus. I don't know if Aureus has got the muscle to hold him down.
If everyone believed in me like Captain Planet.
Hey!
Aureus, give me a perception check
You-
just as it runs at you.
You catch this motherfucker, I will give you a standing fucking ovation. On that bar, I will stand on it.
I'll give you 10 dragons.
Oh, shit!
19, 16, 17, 19, 19. Math.
Bubbles. I'm taking your bed, and I'm bringing it out there with your father so he can watch you hump it. Because I'm tired of
Alright.
it.
As it's running at you, there's kind of like a little bit of light from these still on the outside because these stay lit at night, and you're able to make out the face of a were-rat that is coming charging
Knew
at
it was a
you,
were-rat, I called it.
sticking out from this. It is going to dash
Can
underneath
it
your
get
legs.
through me? Is it 2 sizes smaller?
It's small enough to get underneath you as it's going to dash between your legs.
Wow.
You can
Damn
make an
it,
opportunity
Aureus.
attack.
Bro, I don't have
Daggone.
Grapple it.
fucking. Can you do that with an opportunity attack?
Yeah, dive
No,
on
you
it.
can
So-
only do an attack.
This entire time, I
Grapple's an
thought you
attack.
guys
It
were
just
making
sucks
up
'cause I'm
where we're
trying
at.
to
But
get-
I don't think you can use that. I think
Use
it's
that
like
was a real thing?
specifically grapple and shove. You can't use that. So
Oh,
I'll
really?
double check.
It sucks because I'm so close to our next level, so I can get shock and grasp and be able to like use a spell with my warcaster. Oh, I can.
Warcaster.
Yeah, I thought where we're at was just
Oh,
a
yeah.
bullshit joke this whole time. I didn't
I'll
realize that was a
throw
real
a
thing.
fireball at it. I can.
We
use
had a
warcaster.
were-jackal before, too.
Where you
Really?
go?
Shooting a firebolt at it.
Okay. At
Warcaster.
what point blank range?
Yeah, right. That's bad.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Seven.
7 does not hit as you shoot your firebolt, and it just like kind of skims against the creature as it goes flying by you, running out into the street.
How far away is it from me?
So
Is that how far, or is it further?
gets an extra 5. I don't think you can see it there, but it's now 25 feet from you.
Okay. God, I wish I didn't use my advantage on that scroll, even though we needed to pass that scroll.
Sabin, your turn.
Okay, I moved already.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was coming, so I did it.
Aureus, it's your turn.
I will Misty step right in front of him,
Make him do it again.
and I will try to grapple him. I'll try to use my big man muscles that I've worked so hard on by doing absolutely
Gonna
no
fucking
exercise.
Bite you and give you an.
Yeah, I was
Make
just
an
gonna say, I
athletics
can't
check.
wait till we have were-rat
Where
warrior.
at Aureus? Oh, gross. You definitely need.
Ew,
to fucking
why do
maybe
you look like
sleep.
that?
Oh, gross.
16.
It's hideous. Keep it in the tower.
I would
Seven.
stay. If he was
17
afflicted with
on
that, he.
acrobatics.
Boo. I would
Boo.
stay in the tower. I would not go out.
Yeah,
Wait,
we took rooms. You
acrobatics? I
take
thought
the
it was
goon attic.
athletic. Isn't
The
that supposed to-
contestant,
away.
the person making the grapple has to make athletics, but the person being grappled can use either.
I didn't know that.
Because you can be like elusive or strength.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense. I just didn't know you could do that.
Well, now you know, because it's my super short show.
Do you see over here, or is it just all black?
Wow, I
It's
forgot
all black.
all the fuck
Leave.
about that.
You're
Wow.
welcome.
That's it though, because that's bonus action and action.
Was it the hand
Surface, your
movements,
turn.
or-
Yeah.
Use those long legs to get over here and do something
bro.
about this guy.
Move, Gortusk. I'm going over the bar. Oh, God. Can you put me right here, please?
It's just difficult terrain to get
No.
over the bar, right?
No, it's not. Not for me.
You just step over it.
I realized I didn't do it for him, so there will not be difficult terrain for the bar.
Did you catch that thing?
The
on
door's
that's
down
on the
here.
door. Why do I keep thinking the door?
Starfish's fucking head first through the window.
Why do I keep thinking that's over there? Oh, good. Okay, that's 30. Where does that get me? Can I see it?
It's that space.
Yeah,
it's
it's
right
that
here.
space. Yeah. But yeah, you dash up to it.
I don't think I... Can I grapple it with a bonus attack?
Can you can you put your arms around it like a rope?
Now, if
'Cause
you use
it's
your
so long.
action, there's no way to grab it.
Just wrap around. Do I have anything as a bonus action? Now I'm just gonna put my arms out, ready to fucking.
Give him a reach around to
Yeah,
pass us
give
out.
it the old reach around.
And the were-rat's just like,
Or Tusk.
he just passes out. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
All right. 5, 10. Can you put me over the bar?
When
Just fucking
his
goes like
hidden
this.
token's still there.
Just
You
a
slide
family is
over it
walking
like
by
you
and they
would
just
over
and
the
they
hood of
they
a
just
car.
they turn to their right and you're jerking off this were-rat. And you're just like, oh, we're never going to that tavern. Cover your eyes, Jimmy.
And then I'm going to use. Actually, be there. I'll use Relentless Endurance to dash as a bonus action.
Damn. Watch out.
And
Like
I'll,
a fucking battleship coming.
I'll get up here, this spot right here, and then I'll try and grapple.
See, if it wasn't for my failed save, he would have never
Endurance
stayed
is
in
your
this
bonus
spot.
action. Is that what it is? Right.
Yeah, it's a bonus action for a dash on Relentless Endurance.
Now, Gortusk is gonna get bit and become a were-rat.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. But
Were-rat Gortusk.
24.
That
That's-
beats my 19 as you manage
That's our
to
mascot.
grapple it.
That's our mascot.
His ass.
Guess who's getting a standing ovation now?
This is a big brand change when you're a were-rat. We're gonna have to like fill in with hair on all your pictures.
Alright, Verba.
Oh.
I'm
Is
running.
he coming? Oh,
Running.
shit, he's coming.
On my way.
Over boo.
So far away.
I don't remember. Can were-rats change to humanoid, or was that a specific thing for when we were fighting were-rats?
I can't remember.
Is he like a baby were-rat? Usually like
Yeah, he is
bitty.
small because some of them are like human size.
Is that where you're going to, Verba?
Yeah, I think that's as far as I can go, right?
Did you want to use your action at all?
Did you
To
dash?
dash?
I could have. Yeah. Oh. it's a
Activate
one.
scurry mode.
Alright, the were-rat being in your grasp is going to try to bite you, Gortusk.
There it is. If someone's going to be bitten, it's like a con save. So I think you're
It's
probably
a
best to be
16 to hit.
That hits.
Man, you should have
As
let
you
him bite me.
take 6 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution
here we go.
saving throw.
Did you
It's
use
got to
your
be a low
inspiration
save.
yet?
Were-rats are earlier, aren't they?
Did you use your
Come on.
inspiration yet?
I have not used my inspiration, but it's a 19
Yeah, he's
plus
good.
something.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
There's no way it's that high.
22.
You're
Travis is like,
fine.
you fail.
You're fine, but as he bites into you, it kind of like takes you back for a second, and you hear the sliding of a scabbard as a short sword is going to try to get plunged into your side.
Oh, fuck!
Ooh, the one too.
As that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Oh,
That little guy packs a punch, huh?
for 3 piercing damage.
Wow, no, he doesn't pack a punch.
Rolled a 1
Take
on
it
my
back.
damage.
This guy's a bitch.
I'll laugh. I'll laugh in his face.
All right, Sabin.
Can you? Sorry, let me move back to. I've been running around up here trying to figure out the way out because I can never remember.
It's over here.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Are you running into walls like me?
I went all the way upstairs by accident, thinking I was going downstairs. I can't remember where anything is. Okay, so we go outside. And I'm hearing commotion over towards here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was 15. I've got another 15 movement left. That might put me through a wall. Is that going to put me through a wall? That'll put me. Okay. go. Okay. And then I will bonus action. Right, I got this, right? Yeah, I will bonus action Misty Step. And there's 30 feet. And this is all black over here. Is that supposed to be black?
Yeah, it's just the edge of the map.
Okay, so everything that's happening is over here then.
Yeah, it's right here, right to the left of Seraphis, if you can see.
Oh, no, all I can see is Seraphis, which is weird.
Yeah, you can't see over there. It's just the way the map works out.
Okay. So
right
Saban should be able to see it. Because I can see Seraphis.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will. So I'm sorry. This person is grappled right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So do they have partial cover if I try to Eldritch Blast?
You see that now?
No.
They do not.
Oh, okay.
There's nobody in between.
So okay. I will go ahead and Eldritch Blast then.
You can't see
Cameron,
him.
if you hit escape, yeah.
You should be able to see him now.
Oh, okay.
He made him viewable.
I can.
Yeah, so now you should be able to.
It's kind of a cutie.
Looks like Bubbles.
Right, yeah.
Old.
We'll Eldritch Blast.
Does look like Bubbles.
And...
Bubbles is a were-rat.
And I'll go ahead and I'm going to use you get my advantage on that. Use my inspiration.
You tired? It's past your bedtime.
That's 18 on the die.
That hits. Go and roll damage in. Or are you pushing him back?
No, I'm gonna choose not to do. Well, actually, I mean grappled, so pushing back would ungrapple him, right? So let's not do that.
Trying to trip you up.
I appreciate that. That's so nice of you to try to trip me up like that. I can never fucking remember. 1d10, okay. Plus my charisma mod. Nice. Charisma mod is 4. So that's 12 points of, I think it's force damage or something?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, the Eldritch Blast smashes into his side.
And I already used my bonus action, so that will be it.
Alright, Aureus?
I'm going to hit him in the head with the side of my dagger.
Okay. Go and make an attack roll.
It'll be non-lethal in terms of 0. Five. 13.
A 13 hits.
Let's attack on this thing. I'm just seeing what the mod is. 24 plus 3. 6.
As your blade stabs into the hide of the were-rat, it does not penetrate at all, as it just glancing off of his skin.
Even
and he does no damage.
I should have just punched him. I forgot about that. You need stupid specific weapons.
Like silver or something. Or
yeah.
magical.
Yeah.
Alright. Seraphis.
I just don't want to kill him with magic.
I am going to see him being held by. You're still holding him, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm going to flick my hands forward as kind of dust interacts. I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Ooh.
Night night.
That's such a good call.
What's it?
Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't have the lowest hit points.
Oh, does it do
So,
that? It starts with the lowest?
it's-
Starts with the person with the lowest.
Oh, I didn't read that.
So what is it? Roll the 5d8.
This one's got the lowest, I think.
I forget that the sleep spell you actually roll, because in Baldur's Gate it's just like
Yeah.
a set amount.
5d8?
Yep.
It's a d8. That's a d8. One, two, three, four, five. I just put the cord down to sleep. I was hoping he was more injured, but I realized that Aureus hit him. 28.
I keep meaning to prepare sleep and then I forget. So thank God you have it.
Now I'm nervous.
Okay, this is something that I'd like to check later, but I'm gonna make a judgment call on it. The were-rat will fall asleep as we are temporarily out of combat for now.
Honk me or honk shoe?
And Hunk Shoein. And I'll also say that we'll end the session for now too, because it is really late.
Not an Amanda
Oh,
Store.
yeah.
The one clarification I will want to look up though is it had 21 HP left. Gortas had 22, so it obviously goes before Gortas, but Aureus only has 21 HP. So I don't know how a tie works in sleep, but I assume a damaged creature with
I would
someone's
do
more
I would do
damage,
that. Yeah.
they would take priority over somebody full health with the same value.
Yeah. We gotta get this fucker inside.
Yeah, it
Tied to
just
a chair.
says it just says starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, which is that's what's like weird about it.
Hey, Trav, write in your notes for the start of next session. We're tying this man up in our residence.
Yeah, I mean, you have a minute, essentially. This spell lasts for a minute, so you'll be able to, you'll have to time up in a minute. I'm just gonna leave I left the initiative up. Let me just go to the next person. Because Seraphis, you weren't doing anything else after that, right? You were just putting them to sleep.
Yep, just putting him to sleep.
Yeah,
hoping
so when we
someone had,
return,
like,
it'll be
rope to tie him up.
Gortas. We'll keep initiative up just for purposes of any sort of tying and stuff like that.
Don't drop.
Well, all right. Don't drop that shit. Pray to God you don't drop that shit.
But we are off next week.
Ooh.
Bears in Florida.
Florida.
I'm in
Work.
Cali.
All right.
But then I think we're good the week after, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wait. Nope. Maybe not. Hold on.
Ooh, wait. The 20th.
No,
Suspense.
good the week after. The week after. No,
fourth?
I'm actually good on the 4th as well. I'll be flying back from Nashville and getting back around like noon. So
Yeah, I think most
Nashville.
people are just saying that it's the DM's choice.
Yeah. I think it just makes sense that the damaged creature would go first. Just
because the
makes more
sleepies
sense.
would go into the wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sleepies would go
All right,
into the
Henry
room.
The
six,
sleepies.
I'm out of here. See ya.
Good night.
See ya.
I'm out of here too. See you.
See ya.
Good night.
So, since you're the only one left, Sam and I last night were looking at houses, right? So we found one, and my dad's been like adamant about like, let's just look for a house now. So by January, when I retire, like I can just come down there and like you guys are moved in, like everything's good, yada yada. So Sam and I were looking at a house last night, and then we were talking about it today, and I sent it to my parents, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go look at it. So I went to call my dad to tell him, hey, like I set up an appointment to go see this house. He didn't answer. I have my dad's location, and I look, and it looks like he's in the woods, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I'm talking to Ariana, and I'm like, well, let me just add my dad again. Let me just see if he'll answer this time. So I go to FaceTime him. He answers. He's in a tree, and he's like breathing heavy. And I go, you good? He goes, I just fell out of the tree. And I go, what? And he turns the camera around, and Amanda, he's like 20 feet in the air. He goes, I just fell that. I'm like...
Didn't he just bang the shit out of himself up like the
Yeah.
other day?
And he
Doing
landed
something? Oh, he fell down the fucking stairs.
And he,
Yeah.
yeah,
Falling.
Amanda,
Gonna have to
he
put you in a fucking home.
landed on his feet.
Well, that's good. It's better than his fucking neck.
He goes, I'm impressed with myself. I landed on my feet.
Bet it fucking
He
hurt
goes-
his knees.
He goes, don't tell your mom. And he's like, my leg hurts and my back hurts, but I think I'm good.
Oh my god.
So then, later, like, that's why I was late, because I was calling them, I was talking to them about the house. And he's driving home, and he joins this FaceTime call, right? And then he gets home, and my mom doesn't know. And he's in the kitchen, and he's going, ugh, ugh, ugh. And Ariana and I were like, can you mute your fucking mic? Like, stop, why are you, like, moaning? And then he brings his phone into the bathroom, and he's trying to put pants on, and he's like, like, because it hurts. I'm like, bro.
Regina will find out. One way or the other.
What are you doing, dude? I don't even think he's even seen a doctor since he thinks he had a concussion. He woke up fine the next day, so he didn't go.
He's fucking killing himself over there.
So he tells me, so he showed me, so when he hangs from the sling, because he hangs from a fucking sling from the tree.
Yeah.
It's not like a normal tree stand. It's
Is the
a
tree
sling.
harness or whatever.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, how did he fall out of a tree stand?
So
I know there's not a lot of room to stand on, but
Yeah, so he
okay, that makes sense.
he had, like, on the thing, there's like this rope that has like a U shape, and that's what you hook to the carabiner. He had another piece, he said before he got up, it was hanging, so he tucked it into his pants. So it looked like the U shape. So he attached the wrong piece to the tree, so when he got up and he, like, let go of the thing to give him the slack, he fell straight down. And Ariana and I were fucking crying, and Ariana's like, I should not be laughing at this, but it's so fucking funny that you're an idiot. Just attach the complete wrong thing. He's like, well, now I know. I gotta double check. I'm like, why weren't you double
fuck
checking
that one
it
up a second time, will ya?
The fuck you didn't double
God.
check in the first place? I go, I think you're losing your brain. I think you're losing it, Dad.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck knows how he's gonna be this? They leave for California this Saturday.
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna make, and then he's gonna walk around 2 amusement parks. I don't think this man's gonna make it. We might have to rent him a fucking. You might have to push him on a fucking stroller out there.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm like, you're gonna send me to a fucking early grave, bro.
Oh no.
Not you, it's him. You know.